Hey. What is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It is your boy, Leo, your one and only host for tonight. And man, we checking out a couple of different things this evening. First of all, this is going to be another addition to the Pilot's Life series. Yes, we got fired again with our new carrier, Avelo. And I promise that I will try to make this one work. Back in the States, rocking with Avelo. And we should be able to get some decent hours here before stepping up to the majors, if we can stop getting fired. But this is going to be Avelo Flight 604 with service up to Manchester Boston Regional, just outside of Boston. This will be a round trip, heading on up there and then coming back down to finish off our evening here in Raleigh. We have on board today. We'll talk about it. We'll get it started. We're back rocking with self-loading cargo. I got kind of bored with PACX, was reading some forums and was like, they did just have a major update. So we'll be checking out self-loading cargo, in addition to a juicy SOUNDPACK I found on another content creator's channel. No idea who he is. But this is a freeware SOUNDPACK for the PMDG Boeing 737-800 that works off of kind of like the default PMDG sounds, but he's reworked it, and I flew with it last night. It sounds freaking awesome. Developers are constantly working on it, just like your boy FT Sim. I honestly think that we'll see. He just had an update for it today. I haven't flown with the update yet, so we'll see on stream what it's sounding like. Did not mess with the external sounds. The external sounds is what you expect from PMDG. This is all internally with the engine spools and how everything sounds internally. The one thing that I noticed last night on the flight that I did was the touchdown sounds. The touchdown sounds were absolutely freaking phenomenal. So with that said, we're going to go ahead and get the festivities started this evening. I'll bring my ugly face on cam. Good to see each and every one of you. We'll minimize our butt kicker software. So yeah, we're going to be moving pretty slow. This is about an hour and some change legs, so we're not overly in a rush. Let's see, block time is looking like closer to 2 hours, but it ain't going to be 2 hours. So yeah, we're going to load up self-loading cargo. Take a look at it if you haven't seen it before. It does have some GSX integration, which I do like, and it has some voice activation stuff too. So that is what you will see me do once we get started. Capybara Edits, what's going on? Welcome. Spawn and Selma's in the house. Good to see you. Of course, my boy Patrol is in the house. I believe he's flying along with us. Captain Will, big up to you. He is also, I think, flying along with us. Or are you, Captain Will? Did you manage to get back and load it up? Not sure. FO Pilot Depth is in the house, and we'll acknowledge anybody else who comes in when they do. So yeah, let's go ahead and get some power established to the aircraft. Let's run through our self-loading cargo checks and stuff that you will see. Now this program is like PACX, but better, I think. It used to be basic like PACX, but it is, where can we put this? Let's just set this right here on the corner of that for right now. And then we're going to get this set up here. We're going to do interactive airliner is what we're running with. It should, yep, there we go. We will run with the default. We'll use the 738 economy class config for Southwest. That is fine. That gives us 175. That's cool. American voice packs. That's all good. We'll grab our flight plan, which is going to import all of this from SimBrief. And let's see, this departure time is going to have a, let's see, 23:35. Let's see what time it is now, because that's going to have a play in how things go. Let's see, what time is it now? It is 11. All right, so we'll just change. Let's see, it's 11:29 current local, we'll say departure is going to be at, let's just say 11:50. That should give us enough time. So we'll say, oh no, that was Zulu. Hold on. What time is it, Zulu? 15:29. So 15. We'll just say 1600. All right. All right. So that is all good. That's all good. All right. We'll choose our in-flight services here, which that should already be set up. We're doing one drink service. This is a short flight. You can basically choose any service that you want based on the flight leg in custom mode. Now, if you go to, you know, any of these drop downs here, you can choose whatever the flight calls for. So if it's a low cost, long haul type flight, you can do 2 drink services, a meal, 2 meals, or whatever. I run the custom because usually on low budget carriers, you're just going to get a drink service, maybe even a snack. They don't have an option for a snack. It's just a meal. So no meal service today. You got the options for movie, duty free service, whatever that is, alcohol and beverage service, in-flight hot food service, and then in-flight drinks, etc., etc. All right, cool. So we are going to use the air to ground because we're flying over land. And most of this stuff is all default once you get it set up how you like it. So we'll start flight. We'll jump into the, we'll get the tunes down. We'll jump into the flight deck here. And we'll get that squared away. And we'll need to set the parking brake. There's a ground crew connecting.
Ground to cockpit.
Get our batteries on. And now we'll have to answer him here in a second. We'll just get this set up here. All right, let's go ahead and answer him. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Loud and clear.
Okay, Captain. Radio check is complete. We'll contact you when we're ready to start loading.
Roger. All right, now the intercom is calling me. So we'll click there. Hello. Hello. I don't know why she's not answering. Oh, you know why? Hold on, let's see something. Hello.
Hello, Captain.
There we go.
Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Start boarding when ready.
No problem.
All right, cool. So, we're waiting on the aircraft to get initialized here. And now this will integrate with GSX, and it should, or we may have to, it should at least bring up the menu. I'm still learning the program myself, but I'll show you what I
Ground
know.
to cockpit.
All right. Ground is, go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll send the final load sheet up once we're ready.
Roger. All right, cool. So we'll just leave that right up there for you guys. And then we'll also pull up this window. This is going to be our flight information window here. We can kind of see. Let's just slide this over here on this side. Try to find a spot for it. If that works. All right, cool. Hold on, are we on GSX? Stand by, let me figure this out. Is GSX not running? Because it seems like they're automatically loading. I'm missing something here. Estimated passenger boarding in 4 minutes. Okay. Not sure why that's running up. Where is I don't have my GSX option here. Yo, big up, big up.
All
Cali
stations
Summer,
prepare
welcome.
to start boarding.
Now, hold on. Is my seatbelt sign? Yeah, that's on. So, hold on. Make sure that that's on. I'm trying to find out why my GSX option isn't, it's not here. There should be another option here to sync it with GSX. And it's not there. I wonder why. Let me see something here. All right, so what we're gonna do, let's go request boarding and see what, see if it throws it up there. All right, the door should be open. Those are all good. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, let me just try to restart this. Let me restart this because it's not picking up my it's not picking up my GSX. So stand by. Let me try and
Boarding pass, please.
let's exit and then we'll restart this.
This way, please.
Should integrate.
This way, please.
Ground to cockpit.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Loud and clear.
Okay, Captain. Radio check complete. We'll contact you once the ground vehicles arrive, and we're ready to start loading.
Roger.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Start boarding when ready.
No problem.
Welcome on board.
And I think they wanted me as well. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll send the final load sheet up once we're ready.
Roger.
Hello. Boarding pass, please. This way.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not, why the GSX thing isn't popping up. All right, well we'll just let it run through its stuff there. We'll leave that there, and let's continue on.
Welcome on board.
Let me get ATIS on 23.8.
You have information, Delta.
Hello.
Raleigh-Durham
stations
International
prepare to
Airport
start boarding.
ATIS information, Delta 2251 Zulu. Wind 169er at 12 gust 17. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 4,500. 7,000 scattered. Ceiling 5,000 broken. Temperature 34.
Hello.
2.24. Altimeter 2981. Expect visual or ILS approach runway 23 left. 23er.
Welcome on.
Departing runway 23 left. 23er. Notices to air mission. Simultaneous approaches are being conducted to power runways. Runway 1432 on request. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. Command error and phoneme. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta.
All right, so we have Delta on board.
Raleigh-Durham International.
And let's see.
This way, please. Boarding pass, please.
All right, there we go. Why is it saying doors are closed? This is weird, bruh.
Hello. Hello.
So it should, there we go. All right, well,
Pass, please.
we got it going. So some aircraft, the 7-3 by PMDG is one of them. It doesn't quite sync up with the doors or the seatbelt sign as far as what is being read from the aircraft. So they have other methods of doing that. Let's come down. We're getting a call here.
This way.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
This way.
Thank you. All right, cool. So let's come here and we'll go FMC, pause in it. We are at KRDU. We'll drop that in.
Hello.
We'll come over here, grab our left GPS position. We'll pop that in there as well. We'll get our flight plan up. Well, probably will help if we get it here on the tablet first. And then we can come over and go flight plan request, sim brief. We'll grab our fuel, we'll grab our payload. And we'll come down here and answer them.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Hi there. We now refueling the aircraft. We'll let you know when it's completed.
Roger. So if you want to not have to come here, well, you can't see it, it's behind me. Let's move this. If you want to not have to come here and select which one you need, like ground crew,
Cockpit to ground.
see it automatically call them intercom. It'll call them in the back. If you want to not have to use this, like to do it,
Go ahead. Disregard. Roger.
then all you have to do
cockpit.
is make sure that you're on the correct channel down here on your radios. So they're calling me back. Go ahead.
Welcome on board.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the aircraft is now fueled as requested.
Roger.
This way.
Roger. All right, cool. So we'll continue on, and we'll grab our route, and then we'll
This way.
get our clearance. Gary Shepard's in the house. Big up. Stephen D, what's going on? Says, this is awesome. Just stumbled across your channel. I live near MHT and was
Boarding pass, please.
on the RDU inaugural. Nice, bro. Nice, nice. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream and chat. We'll load our flight plan now.
This way.
We're looking for Raleigh Tower or Durham Tower 2745. and we'll get ready to we'll activate that execute. We did get a PDC, so let's see. I just noticed that. Okay. Bexco 5, Bowsy, and it's filed. Altitude 370, we're squawking 6265. Maintain 6,000, expect 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's on 33725. All right, cool. So our transponder code was 6265. All right, we got that set, so we're good to continue our planning here. We'll grab our perf.
Good morning.
We'll request it. And once we get going, I will move these screens slightly off screen so it's not in the way here.
This way.
All right, we'll load our perf data, execute it. With that said, we'll jump over to the EFB here. We'll go performance. We're expected 2-3 left, I think it is. Let's see which ones. 2-3 left is what we'll plan for. That could change though, so we'll go 2-3 left. Import our weights. We'll go flaps 5, optimal thrust, anti-ice off. We'll grab the weather. We'll calculate that. That gives us a cell temp of 38 on a D-rated 1 takeoff, giving us 94.18 roughly on the thrust. So we're looking at takeoff 1, cell 38. We'll jump over here. We'll go takeoff 1 at cell temp of 38. That gives us 95. 94.1, that's close enough. Flaps 5 on the departure here. We'll grab our CG. That gives us just over 5.5 on the trim. And we're looking for 139, 140, 146. So we'll pop that in. Let me just jump back and make sure that we got everything in the perf. That's fine. We did that. Takeoff. That's fine. All right, cool. So about 5.5 on the trim. We'll set that now. Close enough. All right, ACARS is saying we're to maintain 6,000, so we'll set that now.
Bravo
This
H.
way.
All right, 6,000 set. Our V2 is 146.
Bravo H.
So we'll bug plus 20, that's 166. All right, that's good. Runway heading is 234.
Bravo heading.
So we'll bug 234 just to have that in case we need it.
Boarding pass, please.
All right, good. All of that looks good. We'll get the flight directors on. We'll come here. We'll go data plus traffic. Over here, we'll go data plus traffic as well. Auto brakes RTO. Before we get the APU up, let's go ahead and do the fire test. Engine 1, 2, and APU. That is good. We'll get our lights. And that is all good as well. We come here and we'll get the over speed test 1 and 2. What's up? And we'll get the not that. Stall warning horn, stick shaker 1 and 2. That's good to go. And we'll come here and oxygen is good. What's up? Alright, tell Brian. Tell Brian. Hey Brian. Comes over the cereal. All right, so we're good there. Waiting for the load sheet now, so that is good. We'll get ready to bring the APU up here in a moment. Anything else on overhead? Yes, we are cruising at, what were we cruising at? I forget. 37, so we'll come up and we'll set pressurization altitude to flight level 370. All right, our landing altitude is 266. 250 is fine. And let's let them know that we're going to bring the APU up. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Starting the APU.
Roger. We'll monitor the startup from down here and let you know if we see anything untoward.
Alright, fuel pumps are on. We'll go ahead and bring the APU up.
Durham Tower, UPS 430, ready for taxi with Delta. UPS 430 Heavy, runway 23 right, taxi via Juliet 5, Foxtrot, Bravo 9er. Juliet 5, Foxtrot, Bravo 9er.
Turn it on 400. Roger. Alright, so we are just waiting on the load sheet. And then we'll be getting ready to push back here. Alright, APU is up. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
You gotta spread those out. Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Roger.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We're waiting for you to close up. Once the main light is switched on, we'll contact you to begin pushdown.
Roger. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Alright, it says awaiting door closure. Okay, I'll close the doors.
No problem.
Alright, so we got it closed there. Yeah, hit bake again. No, just hit bake. Oh, damn. Okay, there we go. Alright, doors closing. We got parking brakes on. We'll come back down here. ground services. We'll release that there, and we'll get the wheel chocks off there. And now, like I said, this thing is supposed to connect to GSX. It worked for me last night. However, I don't have my GSX icon here. What's supposed to happen is we're supposed to get, once we call them up for push and the beacon light is on, it's supposed to automatically bring up the GSX menu. All right, let's see. PA. Let's call back there. We'll just do a quick welcome.
Good morning from the cockpit. This is your
aboard.
captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you on board this
We'll
morning's
say
flight.
this is
I
the
hope you're
first
all well.
officer.
We're currently preparing for departure up here in the cockpit, and once we're airborne, we'll be climbing to our cruise level of 37,000 feet. We're not anticipating any delays, so we hope to be underway very shortly. Once we push back from the stand, the cabin crew will start securing the cabin. As we head to the departure
Chris
runway,
H, what's
please make
going
sure
on,
you're
bro?
seated and secured as they make their way around the aircraft. The weather is looking good, so it should be a nice, comfortable climb up to our cruise level.
Callie Simmer says she has
EPS
self-loading
Once we're airborne, there
cargo.
shouldn't be any issue during our
fly
climb.
runway heading
It's a
with
pretty
160
straightforward
Haven't
departure out of the
used,
airport, so nothing to worry about there.
Right, cleared for takeoff.
It looks as though the en route wind...
Haven't used it in a long time. Looks like I need to revisit it. Yeah, I hadn't used it in forever until last night.
If that changes. The ground crew
Like,
have
it is-
finished
it
loading
is-
the
it is
aircraft,
it.
so
It's
you
way
can get
better than
yourself seated and
PACX.
secured. We'll be able to get going straight
It's just a
away.
little, like,
Thank you, and I hope you enjoy the flight.
there's so many different options, and knowing which, you know, each of these little lights here on the, oh, you can't see it. Let's move this up. Like how it's got a little small green dot. Like that means seatbelt signs are in automatic. Yeah, it's just so much you have to recognize with these buttons. All right, doors are. It's still saying my door is open. And my question is, I can't remember how to get it. There we go.
All stations ready to close.
Yeah, once we have all of the doors closed, we should get should be able to contact them for the push. All right, let's go PA system, or is it intercom? No.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead.
72, Canadian 57, Climb 5902 right.
Disregard.
Yeah, we should have. Let's go
American
ahead and
1850 Raleigh Tower, wind 160 at 12,
There we
gust
go.
17, runway 23 right, clear to land.
had to turn the beacon on.
23 right, clear to land,
Go ahead.
Canadian 50.
UPS 430, heavy contact departure, wind 23.72, see ya.
Go ahead.
Contact and departure 33.72 for UPS 430 heavy.
Copy with you, correct perspective.
Ready to go now.
Roger.
See, it's not even connecting that that GSX is running. That's what it is. Because we should have a GSX option here.
Ground tow is connected.
All right, so
Ground to
let,
cockpit.
go ahead. All right, let's go ahead
As a
and
reminder, if you're using software, to track your virtual airline flights, you might want to start it now, if you haven't already.
Roger. All right, let's see where we're at here. We'll need to push back nose to the right. It says release brakes when ready.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Close the cockpit door. Alright, cool. All right, let's go ahead and come on to mode Charlie. Everything else is set.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
All right, ready for push, y'all. Ready for push. And let's see, hold on. We got to push back onto Alpha. So that is a movement area. Let's go ahead and contact tower. And Raleigh Tower, Avelo 604 with information. Delta, we're ready for push and start. Stand Alpha 4.
Avelo 604, Raleigh Tower, push onto Alpha approved, face northeast, call in ready for taxi, expect 23 left for departure.
We'll push facing northeast, call you for taxi, 23 left, Avelo 604. Alright, so that's going to give us a nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
American 1850, taxi departure via Bravo Tango.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, Captain, we cleared the stand, and you're free to start engine.
On back we
Cabin
go.
crew, please arm doors and cross-check.
Starting engine 2.
Roger.
Alright, rolling on 2. Starter valve is open. N2 is rising. Now we are rocking a new sound pack on Flightsim.to. We'll talk about that a little bit more, but for now we'll enjoy it. It's the interior only, but I think it's pretty good so far. Just released the update for it today. We'll introduce fuel.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now ask for your attention while we take you through the safety procedures on this aircraft. A safety card is in your seat pocket showing the exit route.
I gotta figure out how to turn off this.
Position, which you must adopt if you hear brakes. Brakes. There are 2 emergency exits at the rear, 4 in the middle and 2 at the front of the cabin. Floor lighting will guide you to an exit. Please be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, leave all cabin baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted and released as shown. It must be fastened when the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply
So we did do the other night. Part of the reason why we haven't done nothing. 1, my girl has COVID. She now has it. And 2, we just come off of a full SIM reinstall. Like we just said, you know what, the hell with it. We're gonna reinstall our SIM. So we went through that whole Shingasso there. All right, we're rolling on 1. Or correction, let's let them know first. Starting engine 1.
Roger.
All right, now we're rolling on 1. We'll set the parking brakes now. Starter valve is open. N2 is rising, looking for 25% N2 for introducing fuel. There we go.
Unlocking gear.
All right, so we're gonna slide this off your screen. Parking brake is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking brake on while we monitor engine start up and disconnect the tow.
All right, we'll slide this off out of your way.
Tow truck disconnected.
We'll revisit
Bypass
that
pin
throughout
removed.
throughout the stream. Show you what's going
Left
on.
is clear. Right is clear.
All right, up top we'll go yaw damper.
Okay, Captain. Looks like a good startup on all engines and tow is disconnected. Nose wheel is free, so you're good to go. We'll get ourselves disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the pin on the left, and we'll see you next time.
Thanks, pin left. All right, that's all good. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
I'll call when we're ready.
No problem.
All right, so we'll go flaps 3, or correction, flaps 5, third position there. We'll arm the spoilers, auto brakes RTO. Quick flight controls check, full forward. Full right and full left rudder. Flight controls are free and clear. We have center fuel. We do not. That's all good. We got a short taxi, so we'll have them get seated now. Seats for takeoff. And then we'll watch, where is it at? We'll come here and we'll watch this. We'll let them get seated. We want this green to let us know that the crew is seated. For departure, let's call up and get our taxi and we'll be ready to go. Raleigh Tower, Avelo 604, ready to taxi 23 left.
Avelo 604, runway 23 left, taxi via Alpha 7.
23 left via Alpha 7, Avelo 604. Alright, and one more thing we need to check here. Let's make sure that we are, yep, we're in pre-flight. Alright, good. Simbid world is going. Brakes released.
Raleigh Tower, hello, Velo 1308, get Alpha 5 ready for push and start information Alpha.
Alright, cabin is secured, crew is seated.
Avelo 1308, Raleigh Tower, push on to Alpha approved, call runway for taxi, expect runway 23 left for departure.
And push on to Alpha is approved, we'll call you when ready to taxi, and we'll expect runway 23 left, Velo 1308. Alright, we're going to have a crosswind out of the left according to that windsock there. Alright,
Alright, this is us, Alpha 7. We'll hold short.
Wind 160 at 12, gust 17, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the call sign. Was that for Avelo 604?
Fly runway heading, wind 160 at 12, gust 17, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 23 left, Avelo 604. And of course, we got FSLTO working. All right, runway is ours. We'll give this guy a second to exit. We're going runway heading out of here. We'll grab our departure chart. We need to spin back around 180 degrees. All right, traffic is clear. We'll spool them up to 40. Let them stabilize. Start the clock.
Sounds like an aircraft trying to transmit, but I'm not getting anything.
So good. Ooh, nice spool up. Airspeed is alive.
Negative on the transmission.
Air is 80 knots. Neutralized. Listen to the ground roll.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
American 914, Raleigh Tower, read you loud and clear.
Raleigh Tower, American 942, push start.
Positive rate of climb.
You're up.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
There's another aircraft on Alpha currently.
2495.
Hello, 604, contact departure 124.9 your
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
2495 Avelo 604.
And Avelo 1308, ready to taxi.
Avelo 1308,
And Raleigh departure Avelo 604 is passing 2,200, climbing 6,000. Flaps 1. 2495, 2495. Raleigh departure Avelo 604 is passing 3,400, climbing 6,000. Alright, there we go. Flaps up. Hand it over to Command A. Not getting a response from departure. And Raleigh departure Avelo 604.
Have Raleigh
Raleigh Tower, Avelo 604 back with you, not getting a response from departure.
Avelo 604, roger, let me see what's up.
Roger, standing by, Avelo 604. SOUNDPACK sounds lovely, man. I love the buzzsaw sounds. So I have a video.
604, try departure again at 124.905.
All right, we'll try again. 24905, Avelo 604. Thanks. And a Raleigh departure, Avelo 604, level 6000.
Avelo 604, Potomac departure, radar contact. Sorry about the mix-up there. Turn right, heading 010, climb maintain.
Bravo speed. Bravo course. Heading.
Right heading, can I have that instruction again, Avelo 604?
Avelo 604, no worries, man. Turn right, heading 010, climb maintain 12000.
Right, 010 up to 12000 for Avelo 604, thanks.
Bravo VS.
Listen to that thing. Woo-hoo-wee. Yeah, so we did a whole...
Avelo 604, proceed direct aim high.
what was the direct to for Avelo 604?
Avelo 604 should be your first waypoint. Proceed direct aim high. Then you can contact Washington Center 133.72.
What was the... standby Avelo 604. I'm trying to find that waypoint in my flight plan.
Avelo 604, confirm you departed on the Bexo 5.
I had a, okay, you know what? I messed up. I never put that departure in. That's my fault. Avelo 604. Yeah, that's what it was.
Alright, Avelo 604, turn right, heading 040. Notify the next controller you need a direct to a waypoint outside my airspace.
All right, right heading 040, Avelo 604.
And Avelo 604 again. Just let him know you need a vector or a direct to your first waypoint since you didn't put the departure in.
Okay, roger that. Avelo 604. Yeah, that's pilot error there. All right, let's try to figure this out right quick, and then we'll contact him. We'll say 23 left. We'll execute, and then let's go legs. There we go. All right, we're looking at what is this? DC Center. And departure, departure of Avelo 604. What was that frequency for the next controller?
All right, Avelo 604. First, you're supposed to just climb to 12000. I need you to hold that 12000 next time. The frequency is the only Washington controller. It's 133.72.
133.72. Avelo 604. See, I'm getting chewed out, boys. It happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. So let's get control of the airplane. I see I'm making mistakes over saturation, so we'll bring it back down to 12,000. Let's calm it down a little bit. Russian, and we'll be good. So that's what it was. Oversaturation, Russian, didn't get all of our flight plan in. And so when we departed, we didn't have that AIMNI or whatever that waypoint was that he needed us to have.
And departure, hello, Avelo 1308, just departed Raleigh, climbing 3,400 for 6,000 on runway heading.
Avelo 1308 Raleigh departure, radar contact. Climb maintain 12000, turn right heading 010.
Right heading 010, climb and maintain flight, 12000, Velo 1308.
Alright, let's see where we're at. Yeah, there's our waypoint there. That's what he told us to go direct to. Alright, let's increase this vertical speed down back to 12,000. I ain't been chewed out like that in a long time. Sounds like he's in the basement, right? It's all good. It happens. Even if you feel like you know, you can always get yourself into a situation where you're getting reprimanded by ATC. But there's no need to feel bad about it. It happens. He did legit tell me 12,000, and I blew through 12,000 trying to mess around with the airplane. But we're at 12,000 now. And departure at Velo 604, we're level at 12,000. We have our next waypoint as Alpha India, Mike Hotel India.
Yeah, Velo 604, that's great, but you're supposed to be with Washington Center. I told you to switch frequencies to 133.72.
133.72 Avelo 604. Thanks for your help. See you next time. He did say stay with him, right?
1308, proceed direct, aim high.
133.72. He did say stay with him.
And proceed direct, aim high, Velo 13.
Washington Center, hello, Avelo 604. 12,000. We need a direct to Alpha India, Mike Hotel India. You have to wait a second. Uh, 133.72. 133.72. Washington Center, Avelo 604. Oh no, hold on. I messed up. Washington Center, Avelo 604, level 12,000.
Avelo 604, Washington Center, maintain flight level 370.
Up to flight level 370, and we had a little hiccup on our departure here. Can we get direct to AMNI or Alpha India, Mike Hotel India?
Avelo 604, clear direct, aim high.
Direct aim high, Velo 604. Alright, there we go. That should clear us
United
up.
481, or correction, United 441, cross 40 miles north of Myrtle Beach Airport at 11,000, the Myrtle Beach
Start going up.
40 miles north of Myrtle Beach. We're going to cross that at, was that 12,000 for United 441?
Negative 11,000.
11,000, 40 miles north of the airport for United 441.
Alright,
the
cool.
altimeter 2988.
We're going to get some points taken off in Simbit World.
Left-hand turn heading 090.
We forgot those landing lights. We were a little oversaturated there, but that's fine. It happens. Every now and then it happens. We're on our climb. We're back on our route.
Center American 1060.
And so we should be good here.
Sharing 3839, which runway do you want? Sharing 3839, runway 13, taxi by Charlie, cross runway, I believe it's 32. Sorry, showing 3839, runway 13, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 22. American 1060, climb and maintain flight level 370.
I'm maintaining 370, American 1060.
Westjet 305, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Descend 290, Westjet 305.
Washington Center, friendly 185, 30.
Friendly 185 Washington Sun, to your contact position as reported. Welcome.
All right. So yeah, looks like we're good now. Had a little hiccup coming out of there. It happens.
South American 1060, can we resume normal speed, or do you still want us at 280 indicated?
Let's call them in the back.
No worries. Resume normal speed, 1060.
West Center, hello, Avelo 1308, 12000.
Standby friendly 185, contact Potomac Bridge 126.1.
126.1.
Any other
Hello,
aircraft on
Captain.
Vegas?
That was Avelo 1308, we're at 12000.
Avelo 1308, Washington Center, call maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Avelo 1308.
Forgot what I needed.
If possible, step out for about 10 minutes.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
I think it gigged out because they were trying to call me at the same damn time.
Center, 42 Victor with you at 1000.
November
Hi, Captain.
6542 Victor, Washington Center, call maintain 14,000.
14,000, 42 Victor.
United 2259, cross 40 miles
Captain.
north of Myrtle Beach at 11,000 the Myrtle Beach, altimeter 2988, maintain 210 knots on the descent for spacing.
Give me a call if you need anything
Can you
else.
repeat that again for United 2259? Sorry about that.
United 2259, cross 40 miles north of the Wilmington, or correction, north
Hi.
of the Myrtle Beach Airport
Oh my
at
God.
11,000 the Myrtle Beach, altimeter 2988, maintain 250 knots on the descent for spacing.
Are you there?
Alright, 40 miles
Hold on, let me
north
see
of
if I
the
can
Myrtle
reset
Beach
this
Airport,
because
down to 11,000.
it was bugged out just then.
Myrtle Beach altimeter 988 and 250 on the descent for spacing for United 2259.
Hello?
United 9618, you're leaving my airspace, New York offline, register terminated. Change
Hi,
to advisory
Captain.
frequencies approved today.
Over advisory.
I'll call you back.
9618, have a good night.
Actually, United 9618, sorry about that. Forgot that approach was
So
online.
why
Standby.
is it?
Sorry, I've completely
This is
forgotten
about-
what it was I wanted.
No problem. Hello, Captain.
It won't stop.
Captain.
This seatbelt sign is bugged.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Spirit Wings 38, 39, runway, standby. Spirit Wings 38, 39, wind 190 at 15, gust 27, flare no heading, runway 13, close for takeoff.
Hi.
Bro. Why it would do this on a
Captain.
stream? Alright, let's completely exit it. Let's not now I don't know if I can pick it up without it.
United 591, cross Will set to maintain 11,000 the Myrtle Beach, altimeter 2988, Atlantic South.
Will was at 11.
WestJet 305, descend by the Caps 3 arrival, running south, so Richmond, altimeter 2978.
2978 landing south and descend via the cap 3, WestJet 305.
Good day, American 703 climbing 19.2 for 390.
American
Hi.
03 Washington Center, welcome. FedEx 1981, contact Myrtle Beach approach.
All right, I've completely broken it. We'll have to try and pick it up next leg. That kind of frustrated me. Let's see. Yeah, the fact that I closed it out and didn't do the
59 same mark number.
continuance on the flight that I had.
United 1959, you're unreadable.
United 1959, we're currently launching.
I think I got into a little bug issue because it already wasn't picking up GSX.
Boeing 467, same mark number.
So what we'll do is on the turnaround, we'll do a complete reset of the SIM and SLC. And
Boeing 467, are you able any faster?
is FSUIPC running? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Boeing 7, or correction, Boeing 467, are you able Mach 80?
Toggle auto high.
Mach 80,
Alright, let's try this again.
United 1959, maintain Mach 80 for spacing.
80 for spacing.
He want they Henny now.
Altimeter.
I don't wonder what caused it to bug out. I think they were trying to call me and I was trying to call them, and I think what happened.
Center American 1060, can we get 350 for a final?
Yeah, and I don't think I can just pick it up in the sky like this because I've already canceled that other one.
American 1060, you wanted what, 360?
Alright, so we'll try it again once we
American 1060, amend altitude, climb and maintain flight level 350.
once we get up to what's the name?
350, thank you, American 1060.
I think I broke something on that one.
And center, Southwest 513, requesting descent via Raven 6.
Southwest 513.
Alright, flight level 260, we'll get some tunes up.
1043.
And descend via Raven 6, we land in east, and let me verify 1043 on the squawk. Correct, 1043 shown on the squawk for Southwest 513.
Roger, thank you.
DC Center, United 89er, flight level 266.
I got my tail chewed out.
Stand by, United 4481, contact
All
Myrtle Beach approach,
kinds of messing up coming out of. Speaking of which, let me make sure that I got my arrival in. Because now that I think about it, I didn't never remember putting in my arrivals. Yep, nope, same thing. We just completely forgot Russian. All right, we're looking at the Rosie 2
the Myrtle Beach altimeter 298
for. We're planned up for runway 17. Transition is Smith.
United 1506, are you up?
17. All right, we can take Purple.
DC Center, United 89er, pass flight level 251.
That's going to connect to our arrival, bring us right on around
United 89, Washington, ready contact.
into the ILS. We'll execute that.
Dulles altimeter 2974.
Send gate 5 for United 89er.
Send up, this is Jordanian 111 at flight level 14,000, climbing for flight level 170.
And minimum is going to be 429 feet. We'll set all of this now.
Romeo Juliet Alpha 111, Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340 for RJ871, thank you.
United 89, contact Potomac approach 126.1, good.
And we're looking at
Open approach 126.1, United 89er.
course of 172.
Bravo VS. Bravo
November
heading.
654,
Bravo course.
Victor, contact November 6542 Victor, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Have a good day.
I'm sorry, repeat that again.
1091 is our
Contact Atlanta
frequency.
Center 132.907.
Hey, Atlanta Center, see ya.
United 1959, maintain Mach 78 for spacing.
Mach 78, 1959.
All right, we got that all set. Let's see, what do we have here?
Boeing 467, Kodak Fayetteville.
You're direct, where?
Fayetteville, Foxtrot Alpha Yankee.
All right, we look like we may be free to be up into Manchester.
United 2259, contact Myrtle Beach approach 119.2, good day. Over to Myrtle Beach approach for United 2259, zip.
Robin, welcome aboard. Robin, back in the 7-3. Yes, yes, indeedy. Daughter's going to Mexico City on a 7-8. Nice. Evan's working ATC tonight. Is he on? Center? What's he working, Greg? Because I ain't seeing nothing on up there right now, unless it's
I don't know if you asked before, but we're back in town too.
Let's see.
Frontier Flight 29,
Yeah,
welcome
like
back.
New York
And
approach.
you can send that correction, send it.
Washington Center, North 896, follow 230, follow 350, checking in, good evening.
Spare wings 896 Washington Center, welcome. Frontier Flight 29, cross Sacramento and maintain 9er south from the Philadelphia, altimeter 29er south.
I can't see who it is yet.
Hello, Washington Center, 4 Flight 29 out of 17-4 for flight level 190.
All right, let's pause this. Come
29.
here. We'll go some secure dreams.
Same position.
Chill
We're
with
just off
it.
the DC on the AD departure, leveling off of 190 now.
4 Flight 29, Kalinma maintain flight level 450.
Up to 450 for flight 29.
Washington Center,
Sounds like him on right now. I don't think that's him. Let's see where we at. DC Center.
Avelo 712 cross 40 miles north of Myrtle Beach.
It's Carson and Junzi Yang.
29er
Yan.
88, landing south. Say your request again.
It's 2 minutes before I actually started it.
Roger.
And I don't understand why they on the same frequency. That's weird.
Expect that 324, flight level 370, just crossed over Prince Grove, OR.
Oh, maybe one's the observer.
Picnic Jet 324 Washington Center, welcome.
Washington Center, TBM 60 Charlie Golf is with the flight level 280, just south of the Sea Alveolar.
November 60, Charlie Golf, Washington Center, radar contact position.
It does sound similar to him, Greg.
2529, request to site when able.
Yeah, roger
Frontier
that.
Flight 29, cross Sacramento, maintain 9,000 of Philadelphia, altimeter 29077.
This dude's doing pretty good, I think.
9,000, and we got the weather from 2 push right now.
Washington Center, 960, requesting
Stand by, United 591, contact Myrtle Beach approach 109.2, good day.
Myrtle Beach 109.2, United 591, going.
Exact Jet 324 to center maintain flight.
Yo, big up Geo.
Down flight level 210.
Hey, I got fired. There's a damn fly in here. I got fired, bro. We with our new carrier tonight. Yes, sir.
991, turn left heading to 090, vector space.
I'm trying to get.
It's left 090.
I'm trying to get my daggone Simbit World. I gotta start flying this Simbit World some more, man. I'll be BSing on it.
Washington Center, good evening, Blue Streak 5159, speed limit 5,
Right? That's what happened, bro. I went to log on that drink thinking I was gonna do me a Norwegian stream. What, like last week? John was like, nope, unemployed.
And center for flight 29 request.
For flight 29, go ahead.
Damn, I'm a little irritated about self-loading cargo. I'm gonna have to.
Echo, Delta, Echo, Echo, and then direct to Myrtle.
We'll restart that once we land.
For flight 29, I'm gonna have to keep you on your flight plan.
We should be able to just low-key just restart the GSX.
Center, good evening, Blackbird 077.
And then restart self-loading cargo. Make sure that it's
aircraft ground, Dad. Blackbird 077 over brakes, fly level 340, squawking 7366. Blackbird 077, Washington.
With American trying not to get fired. Yo, big up, Rock.
Washington United 608 requesting descent.
United 608, I already gave it to you across cross Wilms and maintain 1000. The Myrtle Beach altimeter 2988.
Wilms 1000 United 608.
I'm Blackbird 077, flight level 360 available.
40 miles before
Blackbird 070, climb and maintain flight level 360. 360, Blackbird 010. Avelo 712, you were calling?
Just reporting that I'm back and I already started into 1000, 40 miles before Meadow.
Roger. November 417 Alpha Bravo, maintain 250 knots for spacing. November 417 Alpha Bravo, cross 40 miles north of Wilmington. Correction, cross Wilmington at 1000. The Myrtle Beach altimeter 2988, maintain 250 knots of the descent for spacing. Western 305, Potomac approach 119.85, good day.
Potomac approach 119.85, Western 305.
Southwest 513, Potomac approach 109.85, good day.
1985, Southwest 513.
Did I miss a call, Washington Center? I'm sorry. 7 Alpha Bravo, descend and maintain 11,000.
November 417 Alpha Bravo, close cross Wilms at 1000. The Myrtle Beach altimeter 2988.
Okay, Wilms at 11,000, 2988 on the altimeter, 7 Alpha Bravo.
November inclusive 5674, flight level 1 under 0.
Release streak 5674, Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Maintain flight level 280, release streak 5674.
November 417 Alpha Bravo, maintain 250 knots for spacing.
And 250 knots, 7 Alpha Bravo.
Alright.
Bearings 991, correct PAC.
Correct PAC, bearings 991.
Alright, 37, we're at cruise. Finally,
Bearings 39, we're going to step away for 1 minute.
After butchering our departure out of Raleigh and getting yelled at by ATC.
Center, this is Jordanian 111 at flight level 320. My final altitude is 360.
Last aircraft going, say again.
The Jordanian 111. The altitude between is 340 and my final altitude is 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 340. United 1506, Washington Center.
Alright. Coming overhead, the Potomac River.
Washington Center.
This river will go all the way up. And DCA sits up there on the river somewhere.
Alright, goodbye.
Some good fishing all down through here.
193 contact, Raleigh approach 124.905. Have a good day.
This leads into Chesapeake Bay right up ahead of us.
Washington Center, good evening. Southwest 4849 with the weather.
Actually, we're over the bay now.
Southwest 4849.
Oh, that's not the
Your
bay.
runway is towards
That's the Potomac. Where the hell is?
Alright, we're runway, what taxi is runway 23, what taxi to Charlie for 4839?
Well, how they want you to
Yeah, we crossed over the bay already.
1262 11-8, climbing flight level 19.
American 1262 Washington, Kalinma maintain
That was the bay there.
Okay, all the way up 360, American Airlines 1260.
Frontier flight 29, you're leaving by airfield, so North Bill is offline, registration permitted, change to advisory frequencies approved, good day. Avelo 712, contact Myrtle Beach approach on 119.2, have a good day.
119er, decimal 24 up to go,
United 608, contact Myrtle Beach approach 119.2.
Who will? Who? Departure?
Washington Center, American 3142.
Or are you talking about Washington Center? Because I was going to say, we still in Washington Center.
The American 3142 Washington Center, Kalinma maintain flight level 360.
Level 360, American 3142.
He shouldn't have released you yet. We're still in Washington Center. Or are you in front of me?
American 703 to Sun Valley, Cap 3 arrival, landing south of Richmond, altimeter 2978.
2978, starting our descent on the Cap 3, American 703.
Raleigh departure was pretty hard on you. Yeah, me too. It's all good. It happens. I legit messed up, so that's why. I mean, I can't even get mad. I legit messed up. I wasn't prepared for the departure. I didn't even have my damn departure in the FMC. So when he gave me the direct 2, I was blowing through altitudes and trying to figure out what what fix he's sending me to. Oh, okay, roger that, Will.
324 to maintain 1000. The
what's your
altimeter 2988.
Down 11,000.
What's your call sign?
Boeing 467 cross 40 miles north of Myrtle Beach at 1000 to Myrtle Beach, altimeter 2988.
Cross 4 miles or 40 miles?
40 miles.
Cross 40 miles north of Myrtle Beach at 11,000, altimeter 2998.
United 1959, turn right heading 270 to set a maintain flight level 240.
270 and 240 for United.
Is there anything left in the pan? How many?
Turn 21st level 32,000.
Alright.
DC Center, good evening, United 1606, flight level 210.
American 533, contact Myrtle Beach approach 119.2, good day.
That for American 533, we're going to Orlando.
American 537, sorry about that. Contact Jacksonville Center on 127.87. Have a good day.
Oh, UPS 430. You left a minute ago.
Washington Center, Southwest 4849, short of 23 at Norfolk.
Exit jet 324, contact.
Yeah, you're still in DC Center, bro. Oh, no, you're not.
Can you repeat that frequency again for exit 324?
You're in what will be New York Center, okay.
324, contact Wilmington approach 135.75.
Over 135.75 for exit 324. See ya.
Makes sense. Flying that MD-11. I see you.
DC Center, United 1506, flight level 210.
Flight 477, what's going on, bro?
6 Washington Center.
Good to have you streaming chat.
210, final United 1506.
Southwest 4849, fly runway heading, wind 190 at 17, gust 27, runway 23, close takeoff.
Alright, runway heading, runway 23, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4849.
Alright, we got 249 until our top of drop here.
United 2406, Washington Center, radar contact, welcome.
We'll keep it at 79, no need to rush it.
Romeo Juliet Alpha 111, you're leaving my airspace and base off plan radar search terminated change to advise your frequencies approved. Good day.
Thank you, good day.
November 417 Alpha Bravo, contact Myrtle Beach.
Hey, well, shoot, you getting her. First flight on VATSIM with the MD-11.
November 417 Alpha Bravo, contact Myrtle Beach approach.
No, I forgot all about the boom boom room. I was like, let me pay attention before I get yelled at again. All right, we'll jump on boom boom now.
1959, clear Fayetteville.
Direct Fayetteville first, yeah, thank you.
American 1006, descend by the crowd 2 arrival to Philadelphia, altimeter 2977.
Boom boom, mic check.
Altimeter 2977,
I forgot all about y'all over here, man. What's up, dog?
Oh man, just chilling. 03839
Butchering departures out of Raleigh, that's how I'm doing.
Hey, fine, yeah, it happened to somebody other than me.
Michael 210.
Track 38.
Right.
You want a 300?
Affirmative 30.
Yeah, I jumped out ahead. Ain't no way
American 1262.
Smashed this bad boy into Manchester, so I took the lead on it.
Right? I knew that's what it was.
You already know, dog.
That's correct, 38, 39. Unable at this time due to traffic.
And movement room was good. Avelo 1308 with y'all. Information but
heading 090 vector space.
Yo.
Left turn 090.
How y'all doing?
That's almost reverse
chilling,
of the
man.
course.
How's everybody doing?
Hey, sir, I might need to space you out on the...
Chilling,
There's a bunch
bro.
of people going into Myrtle Beach right now. Turn left heading 090 now.
Glad to be back up in these virtual skies.
090. American
I know that's right. Likewise for the both of you.
From Florida.
I'm right there with y'all, man.
521 checking in with you out of 14,700 Alpha. That cheap money out here?
Southwest 551 Washington, Kalinma maintain flight level 360.
I maintain 360. What's going on?
Same old.
Center, Southwest 4049 is 1.8 to 4,000.
Hey, Gary, so Tiff's now got the vid, bro.
467 contact Myrtle Beach approach 119.2. Get it.
Just getting over it right now. She was asking about her. She feeling really lousy?
Boeing 467
Oh, yeah, she's man
Myrtle
down.
Beach approach 119.2. Get it. United 1453 cross Wilms to maintain 11,000, the Myrtle Beach altimeter 2988, they're landing south.
Yeah, roger that. Same here, bro. Hopefully she has easy recovery. Get back to you.
Taking 39 1453.
United 1453 cross Wilms to maintain 11,000.
Yeah, I appreciate it, boy. She's a trooper.
2988.
Cross Falls maintain 11,000, United 1453.
Good evening, Washington Center. Spirit Wings 992 climbing 11,000.
Did you say she was a trooper?
I said she's a trooper. She'll be all right. She'll get over it.
Spirit Wings 992 Washington Center.
Yeah, I know I messed with you. I hope everything's all right over there, bro.
Roger that. Appreciate you, boys.
4849, you're ready to contact the altitude.
We're at 4,000. Or 4849.
Service 4849, Roger, climb and maintain 16,000. Clear direct confirmed.
Alright, climb up to 16,000, 16,000.
So you boys planned up for runway 17 up in Manchester?
Washington Center. Yeah, that's what I got. PM 1202 Romeo is at Norfolk.
All right, I'm picking up the initial approach fix at Purple, which is right off of our star.
It's gonna be a bit.
Alright, that's fine. I get it.
Yeah, I was going to do that
Washington
as well.
Center,
What
Delta 1041, 4,000, climbing for level 1
got the final planned up or whatever.
Number
Yeah, I'm going to grab that as well.
Golf, clear direct jam.
Yeah,
Juliet
roger that.
Alpha, Mike Sierra.
Are we good? Direct jam. 60 Charlie Golf.
Other aircraft calling.
Delta 1041.
So I know we're gonna get
5,000 for
pinged on
190.
some things that we forgot, like
You say
lights
what
above
here?
10.
You guys are scooting to the east of DC Center, correct?
But my last couple of flights here,
Delta 1040,
let's see, we
maintain
did
flight level
Wilmington to
320, Delta 1040.
Orlando. Both of those flights, 100%, 100.25 XP. all green. But I know we're gonna have that landing lights issue because we were at 12,000 with the landing lights still on, so we can expect under 100% on this flight. We'll try to do better on the next leg going back down. And hell, quiet as kept. I don't know, that's a little bit of a haul there. I was going to say we may jump to New Haven and going down to Orlando, but I don't know if we'll do that one. Stream will already be
United 1959, verify that you got the descent from 40 miles north of Myrtle Beach at 1000 of Myrtle Beach, altimeter 2988.
Myrtle Beach, 40 miles north at 11,000.
United 1506, cross 40 miles north of Myrtle Beach at 1000 to the Myrtle Beach, altimeter 2988. Washington Center, Delta 1145 is at 15,000.
We should be, by the time we get near Philly, we should be getting handed off, but I may forget.
17,000.
Yo, my man, Drake Sanchez, big up, homie.
Okay, attention all aircraft. Pay attention on frequency. Listen to when people are calling. United 1506, cross 40 miles north of Myrtle Beach at 11,000.
400 miles at Myrtle Beach.
Yo, big up, Dre.
11,000 there. 21,000 there, United 1506.
Welcome aboard, homie.
Washington Center, United 1268, something step up to 380.
Oh, there he is. I was like, there's a contrail underneath me. Yusuf, what's going on, Yusuf? Welcome to Stream and Chat.
Climb maintain flight level 380.
380, thank you, folks.
Good to have you, homie.
Avelo 13 droid, you're leaving Myers Base, New York, Southline Radar Shift Terminator, change to advisory frequencies approved today.
Alright, we can expect that
And
next.
over you to com, Avelo 1308, you have a good one, see you.
Avelo 604, you're leaving Myers Base, New York, Southline Radar Shift Terminator, change to advisory frequencies approved today.
Over to advisory, Avelo 604, thank you. Alright, boys, we've been released from the Popo. Alright, back on Freak with y'all.
Yeah, roger that.
My man said, I'm gonna get out here early with this MD-11. They won't watch me slam this thing down.
Yeah, no sirree. No laughing at me today.
Well, you would have been good anyhow. I mean, I'm the one that got the laughing stock, messing up my whole departure, getting screamed on by ATC.
Man, that was like low-key wild. That guy was like, I don't know, it seemed like he was kind of on one about that. I don't think he had to be all that serious about it.
I didn't catch it because I was out ahead of y'all. I didn't hear any of it. What happened?
Well, basically, I freaking forgot to put in my departure in my FMC, and so once I departed, he gave me runway heading. I was flying runway heading, and then he was like, all right, direct to such and such, that I didn't have in my FMC, obviously, because I didn't put in the departure. And so I was fumbling around, and then in the course of fumbling around, I must have hit my vertical speed thing on my Bravo, because then I blew through the 12,000 that he told me to stop at. And so he was just like, yeah, all right, well, when you go over to the next controller, just let him know you need a direct to. But he never, I believe he never handed me off to the controller. He was like, stay with me for a second or something. And so when I went, a few moments later to say something to him, he was like, yeah, I handed you off. You should be over there. And I told you to. And I was just like, all right, bro. That's all I could do.
Well, you think that's bad. He actually
just basically the same thing to me, and he asked me where I was, and I said leveled off at 12,000. Basically, come on, do something.
Yeah, it's all good. Every now and then it happens.
Regional, Twin Comanche, 3
Wow, yeah, I'm looking at Southeast departure. I went straight from Tower up to center, so I didn't even get that guy. Oh, man.
You're lucky.
Wait, hold up. So that was that. So whenever Leo, you took off, departure had just come online, which is why the departure frequency wasn't working for you or whatever, because I remember you were having issues contacting at first.
Right, I had went back to tower and was like, yeah, departure's not answering, so here I am.
Yeah, man, I don't know. It seemed like something just wasn't right. I mean, yeah, you know, you didn't have your departure and everything. I mean, yeah, that's on you, but I don't know. It seemed like just something wasn't right with them.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. Like I said, it didn't, you know, every now and then you get screamed on, embarrassed or whatever, it make you feel some type of way. I honestly gave no F's about it, bro. I was just like, all right, dude, whatever.
You got to fly back.
Yeah, true, it happens.
Return, right?
You said what, Gary?
We got to fly back down there, right? You're doing the return back to Raleigh.
Yeah, we're going back down there. I'm just make sure I have my arrival and everything set up and in, so I can come in there smooth as butter.
That's it. Here I am at the right altitude, right speed.
Change my damn call sign too.
Yeah, see, Leo, you pull on the captain wheel move on that one with your FMC.
I know, right? Oh, I know what it was, bro. It was because I was fumbling around messing with self-loading cargo, trying to get it to connect to GSX and all of that good stuff, and was focused on that, and I just you know, kind of threw me off. It's total pilot error there.
And then you'll talk about, yeah, I'm oversaturated. I'm saturated. You up here throwing Greg Hill off too. He up here answering photos, and you talk about, oh no, oversaturated. He think you talking about him.
Yeah, I saw that comment in chat. I was like, what the hell they talking about saturated? I was like, the only thing oversaturated was me. Now I have no idea what photos y'all talking about.
No, he's just adding in some stuff on his end, you know, and when you were yelling out, yeah, I guess I'm oversaturated, you had him like, man, am I messing up on my pictures or something?
Right, I got you. Oh man, that's hilarious.
So yeah, I was just commenting on him in chat with that. It was funny.
Yeah, that's hilarious, bro. Hey, it's one for the record books. Only thing would have put a cherry on top of that cake was if I would have got into Manchester before you.
See, here you go. I just go on and throw myself in a hole pattern, I guess, and wait for y'all.
Nah, don't. I mean, that's up to you if you want to get down there in the FMC and messing with it now.
I really don't. I'm actually at my top of drop now, so I'm descending now.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just do a manual, like just throw the joint into heading hold and, you know, orbit or something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty much almost to almost overhead Manhattan.
Hey, oh, by the way, P Flightsim flicks. I got y'all, both of y'all departing out.
All right, we'll pull that up. Greg says when you edit videos and pictures, you can adjust the saturation. Yeah, I know that. I know that, Greg. I just didn't know that that's what you were doing. And so when I was talking about oversaturation, you know, one would think, like you said, one would think that I was talking about your pictures. All right, let's see if we can pull up the Flightsim flickety flicks. Real lickety split. Where is Flightsim flicks? All right. Trooper Troop coming in with both of the Avelos parked there. Oh, nice. Nice shot. Dope one there. Oh, fire sneaking in with some photos.
Hey, you see Will on the background of that one sitting bus sitting up there at the gate.
Saudi.
Yeah, picking up.
Oh yeah, man. Shoot, we gotta get the homies on departure.
Oh, we seen these.
Yeah,
That's a nice
appreciate
shot.
that.
I don't see Will. I just see the two Avelos.
In the background behind the terminal.
Taking off.
Hold on. Let me see if I can make this bigger. No, that's not gonna make it bigger. Oh, yeah. I see him departing. Yeah, dope. Dope. Trying to sneak out. He like a teenager sneaking out of the window at night.
Exactly.
Hey, I gotta go when I gotta go.
Right? Zato, what's going on, bro? Welcome aboard. Alright, let's see. We're looking at 112 nautical miles until top of drop. Bunch of traffic around us. There's top of drop right out there in front of us. And let me see something else here. Let's close that out for a second. Out to the ocean. All right, so again, yeah, we'll redo the self-loading cargo. Again, that could have been user error too, just trying to get everything connected or whatnot. But for some reason, we'll probably need to reset back to the main menu, restart GSX, and then get in and everything and start self-loading cargo again. For some reason, it just wasn't connecting to GSX on that one. And not having used it any other way, I wasn't sure how to get everything to operate like it should. I was kind of fumbling through that one. I think I ended up causing it to lock up. All right, so we're planned up for the Raleigh-2 arrival, which is going to bring us straight into the ILS 17 approach with a Purple initial approach fix, which that has us at a mandatory 5,210 knots. It'll be a turning, descending turn where we should pick up the glide almost immediately on the rollout at Blum there. And we'll be ready to take over in case it doesn't, in case anything is funky. We'll be ready to take over and fly that, hand fly that approach. Otherwise than that, I would say it's been a pretty uneventful flight, but it hasn't been. Screamed on departure. Uneventful stream thus far. And let's see, while we wait, let's get
just had a special send-off out of Raleigh, that's all.
Right? So Manchester Towers on 121.3. Let's make sure that that lines up with, yep, and it does. All right, cool. Overhead Manhattan in New York City right now. Should be down here off our right wing. That probably explains a little bit of the frame drops here. New York City down there, Central Park. We said 121.3 for CTAV. We'll get that in standby. Man, I ain't even gonna hold y'all. I don't think I could ever live in New York, bro. Like, it's just too much on top of each other. It works for some people, but crazy how jam-packed it is. Hudson Bay down here. Down there where Sully put her down at. Hudson River, my bad. I wonder how far Manchester is from it is on like the northern side, I think. Of Boston. Yeah, it's like on the northern side of Boston. Providence is here. This is where we'll be next year for Expo. Shoot, that's a little hike up to Boston. They say it was 45 minutes or something. Will on his descent out there sneaking. Said y'all ain't gonna see me butcher this joint. All right, top of descent, what, about 60 48 miles. So we are looking good. I think what I'm gonna do is just do a whole reset. I did edit some things with GSX before the stream, so I'm wondering if that has anything to do with it being restarted and not connecting to SLC. So I think what I'll do is just throw a quick intermission and just restart the sim and and hopefully that'll get my GSX icon there like it should be. That's the thing I do. All right, so we're all set up. We're pretty much set up for the arrival and the approach. We've got 17 planned. Looking at that, where we coming in, and we'll exit stage right. Be a short taxi back to the terminal. Let's see where Avelo parks at. Oh, where this flight parked at. Gate 3.
Alright, fellas, I'm busting through 10,000, so I'm heading over to C-Task.
Alright, roger that. We'll see you in a minute. We'll be parking at gate 3.
We'll see you on the ground.
That big girl down south.
Which is at the western end of the terminal. Stand by, y'all. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Give y'all dog cam. I don't know if y'all can see him. Got my girl's dog here. Living with me for the last week. I got a chicken nugget. Does the whole time I'm flying, mostly. Oh snap!
Bravo VS.
Need to go down to 5,000. We almost missed that. turning, it loosens up the thing on the faucet. So I gotta just tighten it up. All you gotta do is turn it, tighten it up. All right, fellas, we're in it, in a descent now. I think I need to unzoom this camera. Let me see here right quick. Where do I go? Alright, that's better. Alright, we are in our descent now. Let's pull up Manchester's METAR. Winds are 170 at 11, 10 statute mile viz, clouds fuel 3,500, scattered at 18,000, broken at 25,000. Temperatures 28, dew points 21, altimeter's 29 or 77. We'll come here now, we'll set the altimeter 29 or 77, that's good. We are on the way into Manchester. Hey, True.
Here, what's up?
Hey, did you get that pack installed?
Yeah, SOUNDPACK, yeah.
What you think of it?
For me, I personally kind of see, I like, a little bit of a rough transition between the different levels of the sound and everything, but other than that, like, it sounds
Yeah, that transition is new. Yesterday, well, the update that we downloaded just happened today, so I think he'll fix it. He's still tweaking it, but it definitely sounded good yesterday. But it definitely sounds better than it did yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, it does sound pretty good. I mean, like overall the quality is pretty good. I mean, it does sound like it's a certain set of sounds. Like, it doesn't sound like it encompasses or replaces all the sounds in the 7.3, but definitely kind of the bigger, louder engine sounds it seems to cover.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's still got a lot of the default PMDG sounds as far as the switches and all of that and the packs and all of that. Right now, it is just the interior engine environment is what he's working on right now. He does have plans to move to, the full sounds of the bird.
Yeah, I mean, overall, I will definitely say it's better than default. And I mean, that being said, like, as far as that goes, can't beat free, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
SOUNDPACK is this?
This is a new 738 SOUNDPACK on Flightsim.to. The link is in chat, and it's also in the description of the video. It's on Flightsim.to.
And is someone say free?
Yep, it's free.
Dang right.
Now, I I'm hoping he didn't change any of the touchdown sounds, bro, because that's actually one of my favorite parts to the set. Was like when you're touching down on the runway, bro. It definitely gave you that impersonation, homie.
Does it work well in conjunction with FS Realistic regarding touchdown sounds?
Well, yeah. I mean, I had FS Realistic running last night, and when I came in and made that, what'd you call it, negative 250 or something like that, I was like, oh my lord.
Yeah, well, in that case, so I'm excited to see how it is on touchdown then.
I'll download it and wait for you guys to say if it's good or bad.
All right, let's see where we're at here. We're coming through 230. All right, let's go ahead and get our perf data for our approach and landing. We're landing at Manchester on runway 17. We'll grab our aircraft weights. That gives us a landing weight of 134.5. We'll do flaps 30 packs on, anti-ice off, reversers are all operational. Let's see what we get for auto brakes 2. Yeah, I don't think we need 3, but we'll see. We'll grab the weather and we'll calculate it. Better use auto brakes 3. Give us a shorter distance here. Alright, that's better. 148 for our VREF on flaps 30 is what we got. So we'll go throw some boards out. It's asking for some drag. And then we're looking at init ref flaps 30/148. And we're looking at auto brakes 3. That's fine. Alright, we'll stow the boards for now. Coming down the hill.
Did you really make it down okay, I wonder?
Alright, here comes transition. Say that again, Gary.
I'm wondering if Will made it down okay.
Yeah, we ain't heard nothing from him. Alright, there's transition. Altimeter 2977 set on both sides, and it is. Alright, just to be advised, CTAF frequency is 21.3.
21.3, we'll get on it.
Better plugged in.
And we'll swap over and then at 10,000. We'll swap over to CTAF. Alright, so descent's coming down nicely. Jump outside and get some outside views of old gal. So what I like about this SOUNDPACK is it's just subtle things that I notice being a frequent 737 flyer, as far as the way this thing spools up, how it sounds, and all of that, that I think even PMDG is a little off on. Yes, when you get up to speed, like as you're climbing out passing 10,000, yes, the buzzsaw does fade a little bit, but all of these SOUNDPACKs, especially the FT Sim one, it fades out entirely too fast. I have a video that I'll show next leg. It's on my channel. It's a departure out of Atlanta on a 737, and I mean, we had to have been, it was a pretty sexy departure just because it was raining like hell and you could see all of the lighting effects because we were in IMC conditions, but you could hear when the engines, you know, backed off when we hit that 10,000 cap, you know, for most of the departures out of Atlanta. But then you knew at that point you were probably at like 250 knots. But the continuance and climb, man, and you can hear it speeding up, like just the wind rush across the fuselage. But that buzzsaw sound never really faded that much to where you just heard a rush. And I'm talking, maybe up here it will, but I'm talking sitting right here by the engine, which is what my perspective was. We'll watch that departure. It's an old video. It's probably a couple years old now that I put up in comparison to, you know, what we're hearing in the sim. We'll get up to cruise and watch that one. Alright, so coming through 11,000, we should have another decel point here, and I think we do. Aircraft should start bringing itself to 250. And we'll throw out a little bit of boards to help us. There's that speed setting coming down. Alright, now let's try to remain perfect for the rest of the flight as far as pilot's life is concerned. And we'll get the landing lights on now. And just start switches to continuous. Wing lights can come on. Auto brake set 3. We'll arm the spoilers as we get closer in the on the approach. Alright fellas, we're going over to CTAF.
Alright, see you.
Sweet.
3.
Manchester traffic, Avelo 604, descending via the ROS 2 arrival, inbound for the ILS 17 approach. Manchester traffic. Alright, let's see if we can grab our gate here. Manchester, we're going gate 3 is where we're going. Sky West. We don't have ASIG, huh? Alright, we'll use GSX choice. Alright, below 10,000, boom boom room is shut down. And again, we'll do a short intermission and restart the sim, try to get GSX and everything on the same page with I was going to say Salt Lake City. Self Loading Cargo. All right, passing overhead Newcomb, below 9,000, above 7. We're good there. Next waypoint is Purple, which is our final waypoint on the star and our initial approach fix for the ILS 17. We need 5,000 there at 210 knots. And then we're swapping over to the approach plate. We'll continue on down to 1,600, so let's set that now. Once we capture, we will put in we'll put in the missed approach altitude. Oops, we went altitude.
Yes.
All right, 1,600. All right, that's set. VNAV should continue us on down until we capture the glide. Alright, we've got a decel point out in front of us, so no need to slow her down. That should get us to 210 knots, because that's what it wants at Purple. We'll make our next call at Purple, initial approach fix. No replay on this one. We'll go straight into the intermission and restart our sim. And hopefully we did recently reinstall flight control replay, so hopefully that's functioning properly as well. Haven't tested that yet. Alright, let's go ahead and pop out some brakes. We'll go speed intervene now. We'll bring that speed to 210 knots. And we will be fast on that. Messing around with that decel point. Manchester traffic, Avelo 604, overhead Purple at 5,000. This is your approach fix for the ILS 17 approach. Manchester traffic. Alright, there's our mandatory 210 there. And we'll go ahead and back her off to 180. Start getting
Bravo speed.
Start getting configured here. There's 180. Speed's coming down. Descent is continuing. Alright, we're below 250. We can go flaps 5, which is our limit for flaps 5. It's 250 knots. That'll help us slow down a bit. And we do still have the boards out at the moment. We'll stow those now. Manchester traffic, Avelo 604, right base, ILS 17 approach, Manchester. Alright, let's take a look at what we had set. We're looking at 148 on the VREF, that's fine.
Manchester traffic, Avelo 1308, 15 miles west and descending via ROS 2, and will be joining the ILS runway 17 at the purple transition for runway 17, Manchester.
All right, so at Blum, that's gonna have us 5 mile final at Blum, so we'll be getting ourselves configured here in this next turn.
Hey fellas, just be advised, ground is on.
21.9.
121.9.
Alright, we got him in standby.
Yeah, no worries. Queued up, watching y'all come in.
Alright, gear down. Flaps 10. Got the runway in sight there. Approach mode is armed. Flaps 25. We'll get the landing cam on for you now. Manchester traffic, Avelo 604. 8 mile final, ILS 17 approach, Manchester. Alright, final approach speed set, flaps 30 selected. Gear is down, we'll go taxi lights now, that's fine.
Manchester traffic, American 914, testing 7,000, with you passing the ROS to arrival for ILS, runway 17.
Alright, I'll go around altitude, climb 900, left turn to 2100.
ILS runway 17, Manchester.
Alright, 2100 is...
Bravo alt.
I'll go around altitude.
Bravo east.
Got a little crosswind out of the right, we're crabbing. We can exit, we'll plan to exit stage right, as we know. We'll get ready to take over here momentarily. I have the airplane. I have the throttles as well. 1,000 foot cross check, slightly fast. We'll keep a couple extra knots in her with these gusts. The winds are falling off a bit.
And Manchester traffic, Avelo 1308 on the 8 mile final now, runway 17, Manchester. We're number 2 for landing.
Alright, there's the winds right in our face right now, so we're good.
400.
Manchester traffic, Avelo 604, short final, ILS 17, Manchester.
300. Approaching minimums. 2 minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20.
That was a sexy little, nice little crosswind input there. I'll take her.
Manchester traffic, Avelo 1308, 5 mile final, runway 17, Manchester.
I will take it. Avelo traffic, correction, Manchester traffic, Avelo 604, clear 17 at Echo. Will be switching to ground now, Manchester traffic. Alright, let's clean the aircraft up.
See you on the ground, brother.
Yeah, good land is 604.
Boom. Strobes can come off. That's good. We'll stow the brakes. Flaps up. And ground Avelo 604. Hello. We're looking to we're exit clear 17 at Echo. Taxi to stand 3.
All right, Avelo 604, Manchester ground. Welcome to Manchester. Taxi to the terminal via Echo Golf.
To the terminal via Echo Golf, Avelo 604. Let's hold here for a second. There's True. There he is there. Hit him with the bobblehead. Float her out. Nice. The arrival of the Avelos and the MD-11 and the MD-11. Airborne with Micah, what's going on, bro? Welcome aboard. I like the SOUNDPACK. It's different. It hits some of the smaller details, like in this regime, especially taxiing and all of that good stuff. That we miss, even with the FT Sim SOUNDPACKs. I think this SOUNDPACK is definitely a great alternative, and it's being worked on constantly, and it's free. So I think it's pretty good. Now again, guys, we messed up and butchered self-loading cargo on this leg, so we'll do a quick restart, try to get everything running and connected.
And ground, hello, Avelo 1308, clear runway 17 at Foxtrot, request taxi to terminal, possibly gate 4 or 1 or whichever.
All right, Avelo 1308, Manchester ground, welcome to Manchester, taxi to the terminal via Alpha Echo Golf.
Terminal Alpha Echo Golf, Avelo 1308.
Alright, here's our stand here. We got our ground crew awaiting us. Let's see. Gotta go around the corner here a little bit to pick up our line. There's Captain Will there. Over there doing MD-11 things. Hell is my seat so high over here? Alright, let's stop here for a second. We'll go taxi lights off. All right, welcome to Manchester Boston Regional. Overhead is good. We'll go ahead and shut them down. Anti-collision light can come on, off. And we'll go GSX. We'll go no jetways here. What? Okay. That's what you get for downloading a freeware daggone what's the name? Alright, oh well. We'll just use stairs. Let's just call it the jet bridge is broken and awaiting repairs. Alright, welcome to Manchester, guys. We're gonna do a quick intermission, restart the sim, and like I said, try to get everything well wait, we are waiting on Gary, aren't we? We are. And so with that said, let's go ahead and clear our flight here. Let's go logbook. I know we got docked some points on that coming out. Yeah, we got a 99. Yeah, we only got 79.4 experience on that. Dang, son. Let's see what it got us for. Yep, that's what I said. Landing lights off before 10,000. Yeah, we were at 12,000 when we got them off. So they need to go off like at 9. Right there at 10 is what I do normally to pass that. That's crazy that knocked off 10 points. What was that, 10 points? Oh no, 1. Oh no, experience. So here, if we look at our last flight, we got everything green and got 100.25 experience. Just that one thing knocked our experience down a hell of a lot. But I also think it's got to do as well with the length of the flight too. This is a shorter flight, so not that much experience. All right, makes sense. We'll do better. We'll get 100 on the next one going back. As far as the schedule, our return leg is going to take us from Manchester here back down to Raleigh, 544 nautical miles. We'll put you in the hold. We'll reset everything. And put you in a quick hold. We'll reset everything. And we'll see if we can't get SLC connected and whatnot. As we go back down to Raleigh. Do make sure that you drop a like for the stream if you haven't done so already and you're here and watching and enjoying the content. Consider subscribing to the channel. Definitely helps us out. Yeah, we're gonna wait on Gary. Oh, goddamn.
All right, American 914 Manchester Ground. Good evening. Taxi to the terminal via Alpha Delta Golf.
Damn, Gary was quick. Any other time, Gary be lagging. Gary was quick. All right, I'm sorry about that, guys. We'll get you guys coming in on the next one, definitely for sure. All right, let's throw it into a quick intermission, and we'll just reset the sim and whatever, and we'll be right back. Less than 5 minutes. Stephen D says, if you happen to come back for the GSP route at any point, Aero Designs has an excellent rendition in the works. Good to see people flying up here. Roger that, bro. Jetways are broken on that scenery, sadly. Yeah, I just found that out the hard way. It's all good, though. It is all good. We just need to restart this. Hopefully we can get GSX connected up with SLC. All right, Sim's loading. We'll plan on spawning right back up at gate 3. And we'll do a quick flight plan back on down to Raleigh. All right, Simmons back up. We're spawning into Manchester now. Of course, it's got me. We got daggum double gates. Probably why my jetways ain't working, maybe. All right, quick second to throw a flight plan and see if we can get this to working again. .603. All right, guys. All right, let me just see here if this is going to function. All right. All right, we'll leave that there right quick. Let's bring you back. All right, this is going to be Avelo Flight 603, which is the return leg going back down to Raleigh-Durham. Cruising at 370. Oh no, hold on, that's incorrect. Stand by. We're not cruising at 370. That's what we cruised up here to. Import our flight plan here. Grab our new OFP. All right, cruising at flight level 380 back down to Raleigh. Departing runway 17 is what we're looking at. Block time of about 2 hours and some change, maybe less. So without further ado, let's go ahead. We haven't connected SLC yet. We'll see what happens. If it's gonna connect to my GSX, hopefully it will. And what we'll do first here is come into the aircraft and get power established and then connected. Get all of that going. We shall let power energize the aircraft here. For those of you that's with me, I do have my sim set to 5 o'clock local time. So we may get a nice little sunset, low sun approach into back into Raleigh. And let's see, we'll bring this thing over here for you. Didn't change anything. Let's see if we get what we need. And hopefully we do. It does have our flight plan from SimBrief, so we're good there. Alright, we need to set the park and brake. Ground should hook up here. And request a radio check. And we shall not forget to put in all of our information here. That we need this time. We'll get the alignment process going. We'll grab our fuel, payload, request our route. Alright, see, yeah, we got GSX now. Now, how do I get back to that other, there we go. See, this is what I was looking for the last time, GSX. So now it should be, it should be good. So we'll go, now how do I change it down? Alright, so we'll put that. Alright, I think we're good. We got the doors synced, the doors open. Let's turn this off. Check-in opens and hold on, wow. Stand by, hold on, I'm gonna have to restart this because I see why. It's because check-in starts in 20 hours. I got my times wrong. Stand by. Let me go start new flight. Yeah, I had the times wrong. Alright, we'll let it load in everything here. Yeah, forgive me, y'all. This isn't a tutorial video. I'm still learning how to reuse this program myself. Alright, so it should pull in 6:03. Departure time is going to be Zulu. Let's see, what time is it now? Uh, 1700 Zulu. Oh no, it's 2100 Zulu. So we'll say 2140. Flight leaves today. Check-in is in progress. All right, cool. So we'll go flight services and then start flight. No need to change that. All right, main door is opening. GSX will load the aircraft. Perfect, that's what we want. Expected departure in 39 minutes. Now my question is, why is boarding expected in 21 minutes? All right, let's go ahead and get our ATIS. Ground should be connecting closer to boarding time. They won't connect. This says boarding expected in 20 minutes, but it shouldn't be that long. Let me see if I can adjust that one more time. Let's go ahead and start a new flight. I put our departure time as 40 minutes from now, giving us I'm gonna set it a little sooner. You know, giving us enough time to board without it having us on a late departure. What time did I say it was again? So we'll say departure is at 21:20. Yeah, see, crew boarding will be late. That's all good. We'll rock with it just for the sake of it all. There we go.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Loud and clear.
Okay, Captain. Radio check is complete. We'll contact you when we're ready to start loading.
Roger. All right, so because we changed the time,
Passenger's bus is coming.
there we go. It automatically did it. I didn't even click. That's how it should operate with GSX. Cool. So we'll let boarding commence. We can go ahead and finish our stuff here. We're looking for ATIS on 119.55. And does not sound like we have ATIS functioning. 1955. 1955. All right.
Hey, bro, you get anything on the ATIS either?
Negative. I'm not getting anything.
Yeah, copy that. Might have to hit ground up by that.
Yeah, Roger. All right, so let's go 219.
All stations, we are about to start boarding.
Wonder if you might could help us out.
Sure, yep. If you are using V-Pilot?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, if you double click on the ATIS frequency, it'll show you the ATIS. We use the digital one here at Manchester.
Oh, okay, great. All right, thanks for the info. Appreciate it.
It's Bravo 180 at 11. 10 statute
Attention all
mile.
aircraft, Manchester ground will be off. We'll be back in 1 minute.
All right, so hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. All right, so we got information Bravo. Winds are 180 at 11 knots, 10 statute mile viz. Clouds few at 3,500, scattered at 18,000, broken at 25,000. Temperatures 28, dew points 21, altimeters 29 or 77. This is information Bravo. And we said winds are 180 at 11, temperatures 28/21. Approach
Manchester ground is back.
All right, cool. Hey, Manchester ground, hello again. Avelo flight 603 with information Bravo, looking to pick up IFR down to Raleigh-Durham.
All right, Avelo 603 cleared to Raleigh-Durham International Airport, P-Port 4 departure, Calverton transition, that's Charlie, 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 then as filed, maintain 3,000, expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Center is offline, so Unicom will be your departure frequency, squawk 1471.
All right, clear to Raleigh-Durham via the P-Port 4, Charlie, Charlie, Charlie transition, then as filed. Climb maintain 3,000, expect 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is 122.8 and squawking 1471 for Avelo 603.
All right, Avelo 603, read back correct. Push at your discretion, advise ready for taxi, expect runway 17 for departure.
We'll call you for taxi, expecting 17 for departure, Avelo 603.
Just watch the company 737 next to you when you push back.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know when we started loading. We'll contact you again.
And ground Avelo 1308, also requesting IFR to Raleigh.
Right, Avelo 1308, cleared to Raleigh-Durham International Airport, P-Port 4 departure, Calverton transition, then as filed, maintain 3,000, expect flight level 380.
Rock says, what is that you're using? This called self-loading cargo, bro. It's like PACX, but better. But way better. You get to interact with the ground crew and the flight attendants and all of that, just like you would in real life. It's integrated with GSX, so as you see, GSX is loading, it's picking it up, passengers are coming on board, do things like service, like, it's pretty dope, bro.
Read back correct, push at your discretion, advise ready for taxi, expect runway 17 for departure.
Alright, so we'll load our route
for departure, push and start at
without forgetting to put our departure in this time. we'll slide this over here out the way. Leave that one there.
Manchester ground. This is Captain 606.
Right, Captain
Activate.
242, Manchester ground. Clear
Oh,
to
they go
Raleigh-Durham
rock.
International Airport.
They go
P-port
rock.
4 departure, Calverton transition. Then as filed, maintain 3000. Expect flight level
P-port out of
380, 10 minutes
Charlie,
after
Charlie,
departure.
Charlie, execute.
122.8. Unicom for
We're
your
jumping
departure
over
frequency.
to arrivals.
Squawk 7005.
We're looking at
Clear to Raleigh-Durham via the
23 right.
Port full departure, Charlie, Charlie transition. Climb and maintain 3000. Squawk 7005.
We'll go 23 right.
Texas 242, read back correct. Unicom will be your departure frequency.
ZJ
Pushing your
transition.
discretion. Advise ready for taxi. Expect runway 17 for departure.
17 for departure.
We'll go 23 right. Let's see. E-cell transition is what we're going to want here. We'll add that to the route. Execute that. Cool, cool, cool. He said maintain 3000.
Bravo, yes.
We'll pop 3000 there. Let's jump over here and grab our performance data. 17. We're looking for flaps 5 optimal thrust. Import our weights, import our weather.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Welcome on board.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We'll contact you for pushback once the closed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger. Alright, so they're done loading bags. Once GSX is done, we should get the load sheet. Yo, what up, Mark? Big ups to you. Welcome aboard. Okay, so we've got takeoff 2 on the D rate at 33 on the cell temp. So we'll go route perf. We'll grab our perf init request.
Good afternoon.
If you're interested in the SOUNDPACK or self-loading cargo, the links are in the description of this stream. We'll load that up, execute it, jumping over to the next one. All right, so we're looking at 33 on a D rate of 2. So we'll go D rate 2. Cell temp is 33. We'll pop that in. That gives us 93%, 93.3%, 92.48. That's close. We're good there. Takeoff, we're doing flaps 5. We'll grab our CG and our trim 566. 136, 137, 143. 136, 137, 143. Speeds are perfectly lined up. That's good. We'll go 5.5 on the nose up trim for departure.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this self-loading cargo service. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker wheels first.
Passengers
and
bus
keep
is
your
coming.
small items under the
Got
seat
more
and
passengers coming since we're going
These
from
include laptops,
stairs.
handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat.
What did we
To help
say
us
for
ensure prompt
V2?
departure, we would kindly ask that you
143.
keep the aisle clear, enabling all
Bravo
passengers
speed.
to board.
We'll
Your
bug
seatbelts can now be
163.
fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
172 is runway heading.
Bravo, Bravo heading.
All right, cool. That's all set up. As we get a little closer, we'll go ahead and start the APU. We'll get our transponder code 1471 set. $1471 is in the box. And let me see, is my seatbelt sign? Says it's automatic.
Good afternoon.
All right, seatbelts manual control.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
All right, yep, we're boarding through the stairs since the jet bridge is broken.
This way, please. Welcome on board.
Drew Stone's in the house. Big up, Drew. Get some boarding music on. Weatherman Drew, good to see you, bro. It's been a minute. It's been a minute indeed. All right, let's see. Let's make sure we're showing what we need to show here. Yep, pre-flight, all good there on Pilot's Life. Altimeter is still 2977. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and a total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
I'll remove the stairs.
No problem.
All right, let's go ahead and get the stairs removed. And let's call up ground. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Starting the APU.
Roger. We'll monitor the startup from down here and let you know if we see anything untoward.
Roger. All right, APU is coming up. Trying to find the one with the daggone. Oh yeah. All right. No door open.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
PU startup seems good. Nothing to report.
Roger. Cockpit to ground. Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
What? Go ahead. Alright, brakes are good. We can go ahead and remove the chocks. Roger. Alright, we'll get that door closed. I don't know what the crew is doing. They should have been closed that door. Oh, it was closed.
Attention all aircraft. Manchester ATIS information Charlie is now current. No significant changes.
Alright, so we should be able to, we got APU running. We'll come up, we'll go 380 here on the pressurization. Now we should just, he didn't give us the call for the beacon light. That's why, because it kicked it off here. Alright, let's go ahead and turn the beacon on and see if they automatically.
Ground to cockpit.
Yep, there we go. Go ahead.
Call me when you require pushback.
Ready to go now.
Roger.
Alright, so see it's got GSX. It should automatically pull up GSX and call for the pushback. It didn't do that the first leg. We couldn't get any of the GSX options, and I think that's what was going on, but it should automatically do it here. There it is.
Ground tow is connected.
And we didn't have to touch anything. GSX is now doing GSX stuff. There's our person. And we'll come down and get mode Charlie.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We'll push back nose to the right, expecting a taxi out November, Golf, or Golf to Delta. We'll see what it wants.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Now in theory we should call him for push because we got to push back onto taxiway. Let me just confirm with him. And ground Avelo 603.
Avelo 603, go ahead.
Hey, just to confirm, we're clear to push. I'm noticing we have to push back onto Mike for our pushback. Did you want us to call you, or we're good for push?
Locking gear.
Go ahead.
Just a reminder, if you're using software to track your virtual airline flights, you might want to start it now, if you haven't already.
Roger.
Tow is attached, steering pin is inserted. Stand by while we start pushback.
Alright, nose right till left.
Release parking brakes, please.
We're just fixing to send it.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Parking brake released.
Okay, Captain, we clear the stand, and you're free to start engines.
Starting engine 2.
Roger.
All stations, please arm doors.
Starter valves open. N2 is rising. Looking for 25%. Let's get you up with our sim brief refresh. Starting engine 1.
Safety card is in your seat
Roger.
pocket showing the exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets and brace position.
Starter valve is open.
Brakes.
N2 is rising.
There are 2 emergency exits at the rear, 4 in the middle and 2 at the front of the cabin. Floor lighting will guide you to an exit. Please be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, leave all cabin baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted and released as shown.
Please set parking brakes.
When the seatbelt signs are on and
Please set your parking brakes.
Parking brake is set.
Masks will drop from above.
Stand by. Please keep your parking brake on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Put the mask over your nose and mouth. Hold in place with the strap and pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take the life jacket from under your seat. Put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist, click together and pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate it inside the aircraft.
Unlocking gear.
Inflate by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into the tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. We also carry for
So this safety message that you hear can be changed. Like any of this can be changed to the airline that you want. You get the recordings.
Bypass pin removed.
Okay, Captain.
Put it in a folder.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Nose wheel is free, so you're good to go. We'll get ourselves disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the pin on the left, and we'll see you next time.
Thanks, pin left. Just put all your files in a folder, whatever airline you want to use, you know, it's there. That was just a default safety announcement or whatever. Pretty cool. Alright, up top, yaw dampers will go on to the engine gens. APU can come off. Flight, star switches continuous. Probes on. Auto. Boom, we'll get our landing altitude in a moment. Coming down here, we'll select flaps 5. Selected. We are squawking mode Charlie, that is fine. Let's go flight controls check. Full back, full forward, neutral, full right, full left, neutral, full right rudder, and full left rudder. Neutral. Flight controls are free and clear. I think we're all good and ready for taxi. Let's call up ground. And we'll jump over here, Mike 1. And they're calling us. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
I'll call you when we're ready. I'll call you when we're ready. Why is it not? I'll call you when we're ready.
I'll call you when you need to be seated.
No problem.
So yeah, sometimes if it doesn't recognize you, you can just click it and like that. All right, let's go Mike over here. And Manchester ground, Avelo 603, ready to taxi on Mike, short of November, runway 17.
Right, Avelo 603, runway 17, taxi via Mike, Echo, Hotel, hold short runway 17 at Echo.
Taxi to 17 via Mike Echo Hotel, hold short of runway 17 at Echo. Avelo 603.
And ground Avelo 1308, also ready to taxi.
Right, Avelo 1308, runway 17, follow company 737, hold short of Alpha.
And we'll follow the company 73 and hold short of Alpha, Avelo 1308.
Alright guys, finally got it working. Yeah, I think it messed up on the first leg because I was editing and messing around with GSX and restarting it before the stream and never had a clean start. So we got it going now though. We'll hold short of 17 here at Echo, just up ahead. Long week after the 4th. Yeah, same here, bro. Hope all is well. Yeah, doing good, man.
603, cross runway 17 at Echo, continue taxi on Hotel.
Cross 17 at Echo, we'll continue taxi on Hotel, Avelo 603.
Avelo 1308, follow company 737 across Echo, cross runway 17 at Echo.
I will follow the company 73, cross 17, continuing on the Hotel, Avelo 1308.
Come on, fuel truck. Alright. We're gonna run through you. Boom. I'd like to see these vehicles use the proper lanes. They always are driving on the taxiways. You know, there are lanes for these for the ground traffic at airports. And it's not the taxiways. The airport's got to be a really decent quality payware airport, I think, in order to see that. I have seen it before in the sim, but it's just with the freeware airports and stuff like that, you can't really expect that. This is a decent airport, freeware, but needs to get the jetways working. But like how this thing is here on the daggone fire truck is here on the taxiway. That's a no bueno. Ooh, I might get pinged there.
Avelo 603, continue taxi on Hotel to Kilo, cross runway 24.
We'll continue taxi Hotel Kilo cross 24, Avelo 603.
Avelo 1308, continue taxi on Hotel to Kilo, cross runway 24.
And continue taxi on Hotel
Seats for takeoff.
to Kilo, cross runway 24, Avelo 1308.
So we'll bring this up and we'll watch that for the crew to be seated.
Okay, Texas 242, runway 17, taxi via Delta Alpha Echo, hold short runway 17 at Echo.
Delta Alpha Echo, hold short
Avelo 603, ATC services are terminated. Switch to Unicom approved. Have a good flight.
All right, over to Unicom. Thanks for your help. We'll see you next time, Avelo 603.
All right, thanks for flying. See you next time. Avelo 1308, ATC services are terminated. Change to Unicom approved. Have a good flight.
Over Unicom approved, Avelo 1308. Thanks, have a good one.
All right, see ya.
So this airport is slightly different than our charts, as it had the whole short bars way back there. But we're good. Cabin is secured and ready. We'll line up. And we did not all right, we'll stop here for a second. What was CTAF for here? $213. And Manchester traffic, Avelo 603, lined up on runway 17 for departure on the P Port 4, departure to the south. Manchester traffic. Alright, so we'll take off runway heading and then we'll have a left turn to Tyler. So we'll jump here. There's Tyler after the vector. Trim is set. Runway heading is set. We'll arm that now. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get it, guys. We'll slide this out of your way. You'll next hear from me at 10,000. We'll start the clock. We'll spool them up. We'll jump back here in the back for this departure.
Traffic, Avelo 1308 moving into position, runway 17 for departure. And system.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Alright, gear can come up. pack is nice. All right, flaps 1. And we'll go command A. Manchester traffic, Avelo 603 is clear. 17 departing to the south on the P port 4 final call. Manchester. Flaps up. All right, we'll get our direct to Tyler now. LNAV, VNAV.
Bravo Alt.
Adjust our altitude on up to, we'll say 13 for now. Love the sound pack, man, especially on departure. Woo-wee. And we could actually go direct to Jimmy, but we'll fly the whole.
And Manchester traffic, Avelo 1308.
We'll fly the whole departure.
Departing runway 17 via P-port 4, Manchester.
All right, level change. We'll keep her coming on up. We'll get that out of your way for now. Love it. Love the buzzsaw. We're gonna watch that video once we get up to cruise. I mean, you'll see as the speed picks up, the buzzsaw dies out, but it's still there. And we're low in the atmosphere right now, and the air is thick. So you're gonna hear it a lot more versus when you get up to, say, 18,000. But it is, man. And it's just the engine sounds and a couple of little things on the interiors. Nothing done with the exterior. However, he did say, you know, he's looking into that.
Traffic, Avelo 1308 is clear of runway 17 departing to the south, and then we'll be making a northbound turn, direct P-port, final call on Manchester.
One of my favorite things with this sound pack that I haven't seen on even the FT Sim sound pack. So when we jumped on the wing, as you spool up, there's almost a rush of air that you hear on these CFM engines. If you normally, this is normally my seat on any 737 that I take, either there or there. There's just a rush of air that you hear. It's like, and then you hear the CFMs kick in. Like, that's present in this sound pack, and I love it. Just go back to that takeoff. Scroll it back to that takeoff. You'll see what I'm talking about. Alright, there's 10,000. We'll go landing lights off, runway turn offs, taxi lights, engine start switches off, wing lights are off, auto brakes off, and we'll kick it back over to VNAV to get our climb. And now you should start to really see, we'll ride back here for a little bit. You'll start to see how that buzzsaw kind of tapers off just a little bit as the wind over the fuselage picks up. But you still hear the buzzsaw. And before we do that, let's go ahead and clear ourselves on up to final cruise of 380, let it ride out. Alright, that's good. We'll ride back here for a little bit. Again, if you guys are interested in the sound pack spawning, the link is in the description. of the stream. You can go pick it up free of charge. Flightsim.to. And let me let them know here. Release the cabin crew.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelts fastened while the seatbelt sign is on.
And so one thing I did notice, I'm gonna get pinged on my flight. This thing grades you. I'll see if I can show you, but this thing grades you self-loading cargo at the end of your flight. I'm gonna get pinged because I never gave a welcome message to the passengers on this one, I don't think. And we're a little late on releasing the flight crew.
We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major currencies and debit or credit cards. The correct change would be greatly appreciated, and if we can be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly. Thank you.
So you see we're climbing up through 15,000 now. The rush of air is, passing the fuselage. You hear that more prominently, but you still can make out that buzzsaw sound as this thing climbs out. That is absolutely true to life. God, that's a gorgeous departure. KJ says, I've tried the SOUNDPACK, it is amazing. Hey, I'm telling you, bro. This one, I think, if he keeps going and keeps working on it like he's been doing, just look at the update history on that thing. Look at how many times he's updated it. I think this one will beat the FT Sim SOUNDPACK. And he's looking at bringing this also to the 900 ER, 700, and the 600. So I don't think he'll do that before he gets this one kind of where he wants it. All right, let's jump up front. We get ready to step through transition here. We'll go over to standard pressure. There it is. We'll jump back in the back, let you to continue. And now you see the higher we get, 18,000. The air is less dense, the buzzsaw kind of fades out a little bit, but you can still hear it. Capybara says, I don't think I can get the SOUNDPACK on Xbox. Can I? No, not that I know of. What you have your whole flight sim on? Yeah, I don't think a lot of this stuff, man, unless the dev puts it specifically for Xbox and it's available in the marketplace, a lot of this stuff you won't be able to get on Xbox, unfortunately. Anything that's available on the marketplace, though, you can get that. All right, so I have my service set. I think it's 20 minutes after departure. They should begin drink service. Once we get up to cruise, we'll release the passengers, let them move about. Let's see if we can show another screen here. So here's another screen where you can see pretty much the cabin layout. You can see the flight attendants moving up and down the cabin doing flight attendant stuff. Any one of these filters here, you can see these people based on satisfaction, awaiting attention, like if somebody hit their call button, etc., etc. So it's pretty in-depth. And if I slide, we'll get rid of this one. And if I slide the flight information back over, you can see they think it's a satisfactory flight so far. The trend is people are starting to get thirsty. And you can see it trending up and down. Everybody has their seatbelt on right now because obviously the sign is on. We're getting greens for on time, even though we were off the block slightly late. But I definitely think that I opted to give it another go because I noticed that they had a major update implementing a lot of these features. And I'll be truthfully honest with you, I've been getting kind of bored with PACX or PACX, however you want to say it. In the grand scheme of things, PACX is very, very super basic. And y'all know I've been using it since forever. But I did happen to buy this self-loading cargo a long time ago, and I went to purchase it day before yesterday, and I had login information. I was like, no crap, I had already bought it a while ago. So that was a good surprise to me. Not too much good stuff on Xbox. I have a PC, but I need to get some Flightsim controls for Windows. Yeah, roger that. You can check out the Velocity 1 yoke. I think it's still fairly cheap. That'll at least get you going. I don't know if they still do the SciTech yoke or the Logitech yoke, but I wouldn't recommend it, even though that's what I started my flight simming on and flew with it for years before upgrading to some much better stuff like the Honeycomb. Yeah, it's by Turtle Beach. So it's a little more expensive than I thought it was. I thought it was around a $200 mark. However, it is a good entry level. You know, if you're just trying to get something quick that works. It comes with, you know, the yoke and the throttles and stuff like that. You could also probably do the Honeycomb yoke, which I don't believe you get throttles unless you get the Bravo throttle quadrant as well, which is going to put you at like $500 for both of those. So I think this is still the best value for somebody looking to get controls and stuff. Anything else you do, like if you did the Boeing yoke, you're still going to have to get the throttles to it. Nothing comes with throttles already except for like that Velocity 1 yoke system. Yeah, roger that. Well, here's the thing. What flight controls do you have on Xbox? Because there's, in all honesty, there's no reason why it wouldn't work on PC. All it is a USB connection. It's a pretty smooth flight thus far. We're coming through 270. We'll ding them off in the back. Let people start moving about just a little bit, use the restroom and whatnot.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign, so you are now free to move around the cabin. However, for your safety, we do recommend that you remain seated with your belt fastened at all times during the flight. Thank you.
Good afternoon once again from the cockpit. I hope all is well with you and you're enjoyed flying with us so far.
We're currently climbing up to our cruising altitude of 38,000 feet, so I thought I'd give you a quick update. We're making good progress towards our destination and expect to arrive on time as planned. You'll next hear from me just before we start our descent. I'll be sure to keep you updated if anything changes, but in the meantime,
So
please
that's
feel
the
free
first
to relax
officer
and
there.
take advantage of our onboard facilities.
I've queued him up to
Thanks
make that
very much.
announcement. Now you can also make that announcement yourself, and it will take what you say as long as you say keywords that it prompts you to say. Then you can say whatever you like, and it will count that as the announcement. Same thing with the welcome announcement, etc., etc. Yo, what up, CST? Big ups, big ups. Just did a landing in Philly, A320 V2. Hit some crazy wind shear right before touchdown. Nice. Any landing you can walk away from is a good one. Will says, was loading back in the sim crash. Dang, bro. I was wondering what happened to you. I kind of figured it was what you said earlier. That's what I initially thought. So if you listen, you can still hear that buzzsaw out there a little bit, but mostly the wind is taking over now. Once we get up to cruise, I'll play that video out of Atlanta from some time ago, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Like, we were well past 10,000, and that thing was still buzzsawing. Let's do a quick check and see what we're looking like. All right, so we're free to be all the way down. That's good. Oops.
Ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, we will be starting our in-flight drink service in a few moments. If you could please clear all aisles and ensure that any bags are placed in the overhead lockers, it would be most appreciated. Thank you.
All right, so we got some time. They are doing their thing in the back. So we'll jump up front here. And let me find this video. And we'll play that for you guys. Show you what I'm talking about. I think, and I thought about sending him this video as well. Just so he can have it as reference, but let's see. All right, here we go. Southwest Eargasm with a wet climb out of Atlanta. This was back in 2019. I made this. I took this video. Now the quality ain't great. It's 720, but I had a crappier phone then, so you have to bear with the quality, and ain't nothing to write home about. Alright. So we'll do this. We'll bring the game sounds down. We'll open the boom boom room back up here momentarily. But let's just listen to this here for reference right quick and see. And I'll make it big because like when we went in the clouds, that was pretty dope. All right, so I'm gonna shut up here. Let's just watch this for a second. I'm gonna turn those up. Listen for that rush of air that I talk about as they spool up. One thing I want to comment on this now, if he toned down the buzzsaw on the rollout down the runway, I'll be okay with that, because the buzzsaw really kicks in once you are not hearing the ground roll. Especially in this video, like once we get up in the soup, it's like, dang, bro. It's like they went from standard takeoff power to freaking emergency max power or something. All right, Capybara, see you later, brother. Thank you for stopping by. Yo, big up Owls. What's up, homie? We're comparing some sounds right now, dawg. Now, granted, this is a 700. Same engines, doesn't matter. Yo, big up Fly Javier. What's good, bro? Good to see you.
IMC conditions. Pretty slick.
And if you think the engines can't get any buzz saw, you just wait until they push it forward a little bit more. Bro.
This 700
Just wait till we get into the rain here in a minute.
breaking out of the clouds. I don't know if y'all can see that. Alright, I'll come back at you at 41,000.
Let's see, we're a bit higher. Still hear that buzzsaw. What up, Crack Rock Steady? Says PMDG buzzsaw at RTO. Thrust is pretty damn nice. Yeah, it's not bad. This sound pack tweaks the PMDG sounds for the better, I think. So yeah, 41,000 feet. That's crazy. On that short leg over to DCA. we had the landing too? Okay. Might as well watch it while we here. So that's another thing. You really shouldn't be hearing any buzzsaw at reverse thrust. It's just air. Just air. So yeah, I think this SOUNDPACK here is I think it's actually pretty damn close. They keep working with it. Well, damn, we reached top of climb before we reached top of climb. I'll take it. 3.8. All right, 2:36 until descent. We're here already at our cruise. As we head on back down to Raleigh-Durham. Let's see if we can pick up, let's see what they're doing here. Service. All right, drink service isn't still in progress. Yeah, so see, you can see here, I don't know how to make this thing bigger. But we only have, since it's a short flight, we only scheduled one drink service. They're almost complete with that now. Longer flights, you can do a meal, you can do, you know, alcoholic drinks, duty free. I don't know what duty free is, except when you go someplace and buy things without tax or something like that. And then, you know, on certain aircraft, if you could put on a movie, if it has a, you know, IFT screens, or in Southwest's case, their internet provides you with a lot of movies and stuff, but you use your own device. Internet is good right now. Obviously, so you have 3 different internets you can choose from: the KU band, I think the KA, and then the something band. But all 3 of them for different case uses. The one we're using, I think, is the AP band or something. It's good for when you're flying across land. You'll lose service out over water. Not sure how far, but then you have one that's good for, you know, satellite connection out over the oceans and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, self-loading cargo, I think it is definitely hands down now it's better than PACX. What do you want? My room lights? You finished taking your hair out? Huh? Alright, take it on out. I'll wash it when I'm done. Yeah. Alright, they gone. Alright, cool. Crack Rock says the tornado sounds of the 777 are good too. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm glad FT Sim did get to that and get those daggone tornado sirens fixed. Alright, what do they want? Let's jump up front and see what they want. Alright, Alright, so we'll go, hello?
Sorry to bother you, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
Yes, I'll have a water.
No problem. I'll get it for you now.
Alright, cool. Why is this thing pushing my top of climb out in front of me like this? What's going on here? Let's go cruise. Oh, because it wants me to be cruising at 40,000. We ain't gonna do that. Let's change it to 3.8. Cool, we'll stay at 3.8. We're at top of climb. And we'll grab our descent forecast as well, as far as our winds. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I've made your drinks. They're waiting for you in the galley area.
Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, we gotta go get our drink. Alright, that gives us our descent winds. We'll execute it. So we're good there. Back over to progress. We got 205 until top of drop. And so we'll leave you here. We're going back to the galley real live to get our drink. I'll be right back.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
right, I'm back. Had to go back to the galley to get my drink. Al says, what was that? What you talking about, Owls? Talking about the program? Self-loading cargo, bro. Here, let me pull up the website. So, Owls, do you use PACX at all? So self-loading cargo is pretty much like PACX on steroids. Realistic cabin and passengers and ground crew add-on for all of the flight sims, giving you interactions with both ground crew, your flight attendants, and the service on the flight. They just had a big 1.6 update. So everything you heard in the beginning of when we were still at Manchester, when we were loading up, if you scrub the stream back and watch from that point when we loaded back in, all of that interaction is brought to you in part by self-loading cargo. And here I'll show you, let me see, let me log in right quick. Where is, oh, here we go, my flights. So I'll just show you the grade on my last flight down to Orlando, Newcastle to Orlando. These are all of the things they grade you on. So this is your overall grade. I got a -A, a A-, as far as that flight was concerned. This is another program that'll really hone your skills at just trying to fly correctly and doing everything throughout the flight that you would normally do. So all of these things, it scores you on all of these things, boarding and loading. So see here, I forgot to tell the ground crew that I was starting the APU up. It took 5 points. I forgot to ask them for GPU disconnection, another 5 points. And basically all of these different things is grading you on. At the end of your flight, it'll give you, once you're done boarding and everything is said and done, this will pop up on here with all of this information that you're seeing on your profile. So in addition to it, giving you passenger simulation as far as all of the audio to go with it, it's highly customizable in the sense that you can grab your favorite airlines as far as the safety announcement, the announcements and stuff that they would make, and import it into this program and get rid of that little robotic flight attendant or whatever. You could have your girl, like I'm gonna do, record, a whole list of stuff, and then have that person as your flight attendant. So when you call, she's the one saying, hello, yada yada, this, that, and the third. So it grades you on all of this stuff. So even though we've got 50 points taken off for not letting the crew that we were descending soon, I mean, we still had an A- on it. So this is just all of the stuff that they grade you on. In addition to, providing a passenger simulation similar to PACX, but I'm gonna say it again, but better. And I think for me, this is what we're gonna be using from here on out instead of PACX. Definitely Owls. I would highly suggest it, bro. Check it out, man. Adds another dynamic to your streams. And again, you said you don't use PACX, so adds a little bit more to, and it's highly fully integratable with GSX. So a lot of what you do, again, I would encourage you to go back and watch the beginning of this leg where we spawned in. I had little issues with it on the first leg because I was doing some messing around with GSX, and so it wasn't connecting to GSX. But watch it from the beginning of this leg at some point, at least until our takeoff, and you'll see all of the interactions that you go through, interacting with both the ground crew and the flight attendants and all of that good stuff. And then you can run it either in automatic mode, you can run it in manual mode. Like, so for example, the doors realistically wouldn't be controlled by you, the captain or the first officer. That's the flight attendant's job. You can have them set to control the doors, or you can control the doors. Same thing with like the seatbelt signs and things like that. You are in control of the seatbelt signs, but you can put the seatbelt signs to automatic. And then again, just how you can schedule all of these services and things based on your flight. There's a lot of automation to that as well. If you leave it in the default mode, it'll pick a service based upon what your length of flight is. However, that needs some work because it was counting a 2 hour and 10 minute flight as a medium haul, and they were trying to serve a damn full course hot meal, you know, on our flight. And I'm like, yeah, nah, this is a low cost carrier, bro. You only get drinks and maybe some trail mix. Greg says there's a lot of airline specific sounds for self-loading cargo on the forums. Yep, absolutely. Geo used to be the king of self-loading cargo. Actually, I had watched one of his older, or not older, but it was like a few months ago streams where I saw him using it. That's what actually got me back in the thing to even know that there was some major huge update with it. Because again, back the last time I used it, self-loading cargo was as basic as PACX is now. And so, you know, I kind of just went to PACX, you know, for the ease of use there. But then when I saw that stream Geo had did and saw that I think they had done a pretty big substantial update, it kind of clicked in the back of my head the other day. I was like, I wonder if, and I stumbled upon another video, another content creator, I don't know, have any idea who it was, that was showcasing the update, and I think I was just laying in bed watching it, and I'm like, this is absolutely freaking dope. I'm gonna go and buy self-loading cargo and check it out, because it was, you know, it was offering a lot more than what PACX was. And goddamn, I went to the website to get it, and I already had a username and freaking password that was saved through my browser. I was like, ain't no way I done bought this joint before. But let me see here. I need to find the forums though. I need to definitely find out where the forums are. I'm looking on the website now, so I can get some of those add-ons packs, because we're just using, what we're using right now is so here, I'll show you one more again. They have a couple on the main website, just like some base ones. So if you go to where is it? My account. Hold on, where is it? Update. Here we go. Voice packs. So yeah, I've got the American voice pack for the captain. And then the cabin crew, I got the American, but these are fully customizable. Like you can make your whole cabin crew voice pack. And it's only one cabin crew you got to worry about, which is the lead flight attendant, which is the one you would be normally talking to. But yeah. Yeah, definitely check it out, Owls. Alright, we're getting close to top of descent here. Let's start taking a look at our arrival into Raleigh. Our bottom altitude is going to be 6,000 at ESAIL, 210 knots. And that is actually also our transition into the ILS 23 right approach. Now I should have done 23 left just because that is on the side where we park. But I'll do 23 right. Get a little look at the airport. I forget who this airport is by, but so what I'm thinking though is that I need to add a second drink service for these 2-hour legs, because they've been saying getting thirsty since kind of like we took off, and drink service is already finished up. So yeah, I'll probably add another drink service. I don't know whether they're just not finishing the whole cabin or what, but it's saying most passengers are getting thirsty, so they'll have to recycle they spit until we get to Raleigh. Again, guys, if you're interested in the SOUNDPACK or self-loading cargo, the links to it is in the description. It is not an affiliate link, so I don't get anything off of it. But it is in the description of the stream. And we'll get Boom Boom Room back open. We're late on that. No ATC heading down into Raleigh, so we're free to be there. However, we will pick up CTAF for Durham, which is going to be 2745. And I forgot, I never did go over to Boom Boom Comms. Dang, is the homies over there? Let's go here. Hey, Boom Boom check.
Yes, sir. We asked you.
Dang, bro, why you ain't keep me up in chat and let me know to come on over? I forgot all about goddamn Boom Boom Room.
Oh, come on now. You can't forget about the Boom Boom. What you doing?
Alright, we're inside 80 miles. I'm planned up for 23 right. The ILS picking up the initial approach fix at ESAIL, which is also our exit point from our star.
So are we doing Terminal 2 or Terminal 1 coming in?
Terminal 1. I was going to do Terminal 1. It'll be we'll taxi to the other side. I just was being lazy, ain't feel like changing it. I put 23 right because that's what the thing was reporting. But we don't have any dang ATC, so it ain't gonna matter.
Well, yeah, that is true indeed. Well, yeah, all right. Well, yeah, we'll plan for 2-3 right now. That's probably what I already got. Yeah, actually, yeah, it is what I got loaded up. So yeah, we can do that coming on in.
It's up to you though. We can change it for a shorter taxi. We can change it.
No, it should be fine.
All right, we'll try also to get a replay going.
Because if anything, we might could exit probably Bravo 3, Bravo 4, go down to, you'd either go down to Echo, cross over, we can go down to like, what's that, Charlie or Delta down there.
Yeah, roger that. I see what you're saying. Yep. All right, cool. That'll work.
Roger.
All right, so like I said, we did reinstall the sim night before last. So we'll try flight control replay and see if make sure that's working on this approach. And everything else has been good thus far. And we'll get ready to set. Actually, let's let them know in the back that we are. What about? Couple minutes. Yeah, we'll say 5 minutes on the descent. We'll call them in the back.
Hello, Captain.
5 minutes until descent.
No problem.
Good evening once again from the cockpit. I hope you're enjoying the flight so far. We'll be descending in just a few minutes from now. The arrival weather forecast is looking good, so it should be a nice, easy approach to the airport.
Up to the announcement.
We're not expecting any delays, so we should be able to land fairly quickly. Once we do start our descent, please make sure to listen carefully to any instructions from our cabin crew and pay special attention to the seatbelt signs. Thanks very much for flying with us, and I'll speak to you again shortly.
All right, we'll reset MCP altitude down to 5,000, which is our bottom altitude for the star. And actually, we shouldn't have a discontinuity here. Let's check that out. No E-sail. Yes, we do. So what we'll do here is come here. And pop that there. That'll get rid of discontinuity. Our descent can continue straight on into the ILS. 5x5, big dog.
What's going on, brother?
Ain't much, homie. What's up with you?
Man, I can't call it, man. You know, doing the damn thing.
I know you probably back there flying the Airbus using that FCU, ain't you?
Man, I'm killing it, man. I'm killing it.
Right. All right, so let's. We're looking at 234 on the course.
Bravo BS. Bravo course.
We'll get everything ready here. Let's get the belt signs back on. And ILS frequency is 111.7. All right, good there. Go. All right, and let's pick up, let's see what the weather is in Raleigh. 220 at 6, clouds few at 5,000, broken at 8,500, overcast at 25,000, temperatures 26, dew points 24, altimeters 29 or 88. So we'll set that now. Altimeter is 29 or 88 set. Let's get our minimums for this approach, which is going to be 609 feet. All right, 609 set on both sides. That is confirmed. Send a picture, Will. Picture or it didn't happen. Picture, oh, it didn't happen, homie. All right, CTAF is 12745. We got that in standby. And it looks like we're all good for the approach. Got everything set. Crew has been notified. Not everybody is secured though. Somebody ain't got their daggone seatbelt on. Ding him a couple extra times, like put your daggone belt on, you hear me? Oof, that shot right there for the win-win. Yo, Mickey and Mike, my boy Mickey and Mike's in the house. What's going on with your fam? Big up to yous. So now, see, I don't know if this is 5 people being hard-headed or 5 people that aren't reading the PMDG seatbelt signal. Because we've got 3 still. There's the descent coming in. And hopefully they came off their feet a little bit for not being seated. All right, on the way down the hill, boys. Still showing on time arrival. Which, wait, I don't know why that thing said arrival at... We're gonna be mad early. Oh, you know what? I didn't put what my arrival time would actually be. It just gave me a guesstimation. That's probably what it was. That's probably what it was. Alright, so we're coming across the mouth of the Chesapeake Bay here. On the Virginia side, actually. And we'll pull up our arrival plate here. As we get ready to come on to it. Let's see, let's make sure we're all good here. Yep, we've been tracking just fine on the pilot's life. We still only got 113 out of 115 secured. Somebody being hard-headed back there. So just ask me that. What? What, the dog scared you? Make sure those blinds are closed out there. Let's see if we can get flight control replay up and running. Hopefully it works. We did kind of reinstall on that as well. It says it's connected, so we're good there. We'll get ready to start that on approach. Be nice if the sim and everything, me reinstalling everything, would not cause that thing to give me that big old pause sometimes. That's what I'm hoping. But I opted to do a fresh install of my sim. One, because for some reason, I don't know why I was having such performance issues. Like, it just didn't make sense. And for two, that particular day I had did, I was trying to do a 777 flight and the sim crashed the desktop. So I said, all right, hell with it. A couple hours later, I tried to do a flight in the 7-3 and that crashed the desktop. I was like, bro, all right, you know what? It's about that time. Because what happened, I think, when I did that system reinstall some months ago, I ended up having to reinstall, I guess, parts of Microsoft. It was like it was there, but because it was a fresh operating system, some of the stuff that was on my C drive wasn't there. And so basically when I tried to launch Microsoft, it sent me through a whole new little update, and it was like a fresh install, but it was never really a fresh install. So I think I just had some wonky files or whatever from having to reinstall Windows on my system and all of that good jazz. And that's what, you know, what kind of we've been fighting. But so far, since reinstalling, it's been pretty smooth thus far. Thievesman Official, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream and chat. Good to have you. All you guys just coming in, make sure y'all drop a like for the stream. Definitely help us out. We'll come into 40 on the range. Coming through flight level 241 now on our descent into Raleigh. We'll go ahead and get our landing data set up. We'll be landing 23 right. We'll grab our details. We'll look for auto brakes 3 landing. Import the weather. Let's see what we get. Halfway down the runway. That's fine. VREF for 145. So we'll come here. We'll go flaps 30/145. We'll pop that in. That is all ready to go. 136 miles out. Kinda. Where are we? Here we are, 135 miles out. But we are descending via the arrival here. We'll hold below 2.3 and above 2.2. That's fine. What waypoint is this? Seabit. Okay, we're further up on the arrival than it's showing on Navigraph. That's weird. Or it's the chart. It's the chart that's not to scale. That's being weird about it. Okay. So we're good. Auto brakes to 3, and we'll enjoy the slow arrival into Raleigh. fellers. Let's see where Avelo parks at. I know it's Terminal 1. Let me see if I can get a specific gate here. Alright, 738 Manchester. Yeah, it just says Terminal 1. Alright, so this is our flight here. This is our actual flight with Simbit World. This is our actual flight, 603. So I'm glad to know that they use real world schedules. That's pretty dope. And we left gate 3 just like in the real world. And we're arriving at Terminal 1, I guess, whatever gate. They filed for 360. Same route too. P-Port, CCC, ZJ. Alright, coming through flight level 210 on the slow descent down into Raleigh. It's one of them drug out stars here. Still only got 113 secured. I wonder if the other two, I would say the other two are the flight attendants. However, we have 4 flight attendants on board back there. Hey, be advised, Raleigh CTAF is 27.45.
7.45.
Roger, roger.
Roger that. We'll see y'all on the ground.
I ain't going over yet. This is a long drug out daggone arrival, ain't it?
Yeah, quite a bit.
Remind me of that other place. I forgot. Where did we go, bro, where it was like this? I don't know if you flew with me or not. Troop. I know Green did though. Alright, what they want?
Good job. I can't remember exactly, to be honest with you. Might just jog my memory.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. I just wanted to come by and ask if everything was going okay.
Yes, everything's fine.
Great. If you need anything more, just give me a call.
She probably noticing the long drug out arrival too. Alright, coming up to transition finally. We'll go ahead and go over to local pressure. I was just waiting on Streamlabs. Streamlabs is gonna get you, son. I was just waiting on it. I did read it though, but yeah, she definitely did say that. But you should have known that Streamlabs is gonna get you for that one. You should have known that one, Brody. Oh, let's go over to standard, or not standard, but local pressure. All right, there we go. Jump back outside for a little bit. Right? Yeah, I was trying to read it quick too. As soon as I saw it, I was like, yep, Streamlabs, here it comes. I had to read that joint quick. So maybe this is why the time was, we're doing 34 minutes. This is why it seemed like we were gonna get there stupid early because of this long drug out arrival. I see. No, I don't use Rotor Cat. I think I use it maybe once or twice. What I'm using now is Active Sky. It has its own turbulence interpretation and air effect, so that's what we're using. Is Active Sky for Microsoft. What Rotor Cat doesn't do is, yeah, it gets the turbulence data and puts it where it should be, but it doesn't deal with turbulence due to storms in the area or going through clouds and stuff like that. Active Sky does. And on top of that, you still get your clear air turbulence, if you will. Yeah, I didn't want to be flying for Avelo. Welcome to the stream, Blue. I didn't want to be flying for him, bro. I went to log on, dog, to do a Norwegian flight and found out I was jobless, bro. But yeah, we're gonna do better, man, getting the pilot's life stuff going. We're gonna try to stick with Avelo until we get a job with the majors. Big up to you, bro. How is everything in the area down in your place? I know y'all had that hurricane come through there a couple days ago. No, that wasn't me. That may be I think Gio's the one that got hired with American. All right, coming through 13,000. Still got 2 people not secured, and I don't know what's going on with them back there. Still lot of people without power, roger that. What about the damage, like the debris and damage and stuff? Was y'all neighborhood pretty bad with it, or? See, look at how she started shaking around when we went through that cloud. Alright, we are approaching 10,000. As we all know, Boom Boom Room shuts down at 10K. We'll be getting our heads into the approach. We had a nice landing up into Manchester. We're looking to replicate that here in here back in Raleigh. And we'll get ready to jump on over to CTAF here momentarily as we approach 10,000. Mostly trees down, flooding, not too bad. And your sub division hit the city hard enough to shut a lot of stuff down. Yeah, roger that. Makes sense. Alright fellas, we're going to be swapping over to CTAF here in about a couple of minutes.
You're on the ground, baby.
Roger, roger. Rock, what you planned up for 2-3 right or left?
I got 2 feet right.
Okay, roger that. Is there any announcement we need to make? We'll make that call here in a moment. Alright, we'll go speed intervene. Let's get 250. Let's not burn through it here. We'll drop out a little bit of boards to help us. And we'll shut the Boom Boom Room down now, guys. Seatbacks and tray tables in their full upright and locked position. And we shall see ya on the ground. Alright, there's 10,000. Landing lights on. We'll go engine start switches continuous. Wing lights can come on. Auto brake set 3. Let the flight attendants know to prepare the cabin for landing. Prepare cabin for landing.
Hi.
Forgot what I needed.
No problem.
Prepare cabin for landing. Why does it always call when I say that?
Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing.
Oh, we didn't just burn past goddamn 250. There's some points in Simbit world.
Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed.
Alright, let's go over to CTAF. And Raleigh-Durham traffic, Avelo 603. We are 4.5 miles to the northeast of Karoo. Descending via the Tackle 2 arrival. We're inbound for the ILS 23 right approach via the ESAIL initial approach fix. Raleigh-Durham traffic. All right, we're looking for 5,000 at ESAIL. And
Bravo speed.
we'll go ahead and, because that is our initial approach fix, we'll go ahead and bug on down to the glide at 2200.
Bravo course.
So she'll keep her on coming on down. Once we capture that, we'll bug for our go around altitude.
Bravo speed.
And we'll bring that speed on back to 230 now. Gorgeous cloud surfing arrival into Raleigh with the boards out. Leo sounds like a straight up captain. Appreciate it, bro. I try just a wee bit. I didn't sound like a straight up captain coming out of daggum what's the name earlier, out of Raleigh earlier. I got all types of yelled at by ATC. That's alright, it happens. Our ESAIL is the last waypoint on our star and is actually our initial approach fix into the ILS 23. And so we will just watch it, make sure she's doing what she needs to do. Cabin is not secured yet for landing. We are below 10,000. Let me see if I can find my gate here. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
I'll call when we're ready.
No problem.
So we're going, we'll say Alpha 4. Let's queue up GSX. Alpha 4. I don't think it did it because it didn't ask me. Oh yeah, it did. Okay. Alright, cool. Alpha 4. Let's go ahead and let them know to go ahead and prepare for landing. We're about to turn final. We got the runway in sight. Take seats for landing. Alright, we'll bring that speed on back, 180. And we're below 250, so we can drop flaps 5. That'll help us. Cabin crew is seated, so we're good there. Runway is in sight. We'll come here 14 miles. Raleigh-Durham traffic, Avelo 603, 14 mile final, ILS 23 right approach, Raleigh. Alright, we do have the localizer and the glass slope. Looking at our approach procedures, climb to 1,000, then climb a right turn to 2200. To Raleigh VOR, to Durham VOR. All right, so 2200 is what we got set. That is our missed approach altitude. And so we are good. Just in time for a greaser. We'll get you landing cam on now so we don't forget. Oh, let me see if I can start this flight control replay. Hopefully it doesn't. Does still do that daggone big old lag. Alright, we'll hold off and just let it do its
Raleigh-Durham traffic, Avelo 1308, 40 miles to the northeast at 10,000. Currently descending via the tackle 2. Arrival, we'll be looking for that ILS 23 right, SL transition in Raleigh-Durham.
Crack Rocksteady says that's not PMDG flap sounds part of the pack. Yes, that's default PMDG sounds there.
Headed down to runway 23 right.
I think. Alright, 145 we're looking for. Alright, gear down. Start bringing that speed on back. We'll go flaps. 15. Alright, crew is good. Alright, speed on back. What was we at? 145. So we'll bug to 145 now. That's good. Flaps 25 coming in. And flaps 30. Taxi lights can come on. We've got the wind in our face out of the 11 o'clock-ish position. Glide and Loke is good. $134. All right, we're getting ready to take over here in a second. Raleigh-Durham traffic, Avelo 603, 5 mile final, ILS 23 right approach, Raleigh-Durham. 1,000 foot cross check. I've got the aerial plane. Throttles as well. Slight crosswind out of the left, but we're good. A little bit of nose up trim, 500 foot cross check. Slightly low on the poppy. Little power. Try to extend it a wee bit. Let that glide come on down.
300. Approaching minimums. 200 minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30, 20, 10,
exit here at Bravo 4.
Raleigh-Durham traffic. So 1308, 20 miles to the northeast, and we'll be ILS from a 23 right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the seatbelt sign has been switched off.
Leo, good landing, bro.
Raleigh-Durham traffic, Avelo 603 is clear of 23 right at Bravo 4. We'll be taxiing to Terminal 1 Alpha 4 via taxiway Delta, Charlie, and Alpha into the ramp. Raleigh-Durham traffic. Appreciate you, Will. All right, flaps can come up.
Where you came from, Will?
Spoiler stowed.
What's up?
We'll go. APU can come on now.
Chilling.
Landing lights off.
Yeah, I'm on the ground here at
off,
Raleigh-Durham.
wing lights off.
Just taxiing in my
Engine start switches off.
738.
And we'll stop the clock. Welcome back to Raleigh-Durham.
Well, I know that's right.
In North Carolina, we'll taxi on over.
And Raleigh-Durham traffic, Cactus Pacific to 30 miles final for runway 23 right.
Hey, now, Lee, I seen that damn butter on that landing now. That was good. That's going to be hard to beat at negative 178.
Hey, bro. Had to put my foot in her and around her, right? Better than the last landing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll see you on the ground. We'll see what I get on this landing rate.
Roger that. See you in a minute. Oh, those rain shafts out there. We didn't get into any rain on that final approach, but you can definitely see the rain shafts out there. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just trying to. What is this we're looking for? What taxi?
Raleigh-Durham traffic, Avelo 1308 is a 12-mile final, runway 23 right. Raleigh-Durham.
All right, we'll have to stop and catch the homie coming in. Yeah, definitely storms building in the area. I was actually just looking. Oh, I just saw some lightning. I was actually looking at that on my phone. Some storms building in both my area and down here. Call your short final inside 5 miles, troop.
Roger that.
So that's the reason for the angry skies here. And again, we did get replay of that, so it is recording. So hopefully
Raleigh-Durham traffic, Avelo 1308, 5 mile final, runway 23 right.
all right, we got to jump out and catch the homie. Let's stop here for a second. I'm gonna just leave that recording because the last time I stopped it too soon, it
Raleigh-Durham traffic, Avelo 1308, short final, runway 23 right.
kind of messed us up. crane shafts out there.
Traffic, well, 1308, short final. Right, 23 right. Raleigh.
Alright, we'll get that out of your way for
I'm
now.
getting light here, man. It's gonna rain on the way in, baby.
Yeah, it's definitely building storms. I was just looking at it on the radar on my phone. Building storms down here. Alright, here comes Troop.
Traffic.
Oh, we got a little crab going. A little Krabby Patty going. There's the flare. Whoop. Okay. Nice petrol. What do you see me for? Did you have your speed brakes extended, bro, for that landing?
Nah, it was on the whole time. I don't know why it shows up like that.
I was going to say, there's the issue to your bobbing and weaving there.
Hey, I'm going to just say it right now like it is. That bobbing and weaving is absolutely attributed to me getting used to that MD-11 for too long.
Right? Now, you're not using the same profile, though, are you?
Oh, no, definitely not. To be honest with you, if I was using the same profile, I'd be barely moving because I got the sensitivity so low.
Right, true. Rock, call your short final, bro.
Roger that.
Alright, let's get ourselves here to our stand.
Traffic, active 2.25 mile final, running 23 right.
Alright, we'll at least get up here to where we turn in.
Traffic Avelo 1308, clear of runway 23 right on Echo, taxi to Terminal 1 by.
Alright, there's our stand there. We'll stop here for a sec. Parking brakes, let's jump back out, catch Rock City coming in. I don't know where the Southwest came from. FSLTO ain't running, so that's gotta be, that's in traffic. Oh, that must be, that might be Will. I think that's Will right there making all that daggone noise. What's up?
Yes, sir, that's me.
Let's get these boys some.
Come
Get these boys some.
on, let's butter this rock. All eyes on you.
Let's get these boys some entry tunes here. Rock City. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just stop the replay. It's just recording nothing, so we'll stop it. Then we should be able to load it from there. Look at the flare. Look at the flare. Back on center line now, baby. My man going off into the grass. Roller trucks. Roller trucks. My man was going off into the grass. He took out a couple runway lights. Airline's responsible for that.
Rock, you need some new rudders like me.
Man, look, those brothers had me all on the side, baby. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you gonna have to go ahead to dispatch, bro. They're gonna be y'all gonna have to write a check for those couple runway satellites you took out.
Man, look, send a bill to the customer.
Hey, man. You almost had to lay her down over there in them clippings.
Really don't try, man. Cactus is 242 cleared, runway 23 right.
Alright, welcome back to Raleigh-Durham.
Hey, Cactus 242, you can go ahead and taxi. I'm just sitting here.
Roger that, thank you, Southwest. Yeah, man, my rudders them pull a lot to the left for some apparent reason. I don't know why.
Probably just need to calibrate them.
Yeah, I know. I did a whole rebuild. I haven't calibrated them, so you're probably absolutely right, man.
All right, guys, welcome. We're going to try to get this thing fully deboarded and see what our score was on that. APU is up. We'll go here and here. Bleed can come on.
But I did get a 185 though, baby.
Shut him down.
Yeah, so I got a 180, Leo got a 178, and you got a 185. So Leo takes the cake on that one.
Go ahead.
Yes, you
Please
did.
disarm doors and cross-check.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Loud and clear.
Roger. Hi, Captain.
How's the
Would
weather,
you mind
Captain?
turning off the taxi lights? They're a little bright for
Oh,
us,
my
Captain.
bad.
Hey, man.
Yep, they took off more points.
I love them. I'm getting
Roger.
them,
Captain. Next time I need
like
you,
it,
we'll
the
make something.
sensitivities worked out.
Okay, Captain. Ground power is available.
Okay,
Stand
sounds
by.
good.
Start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. All right, so we're just going through the thing with self-loading cargo. We'll go ground power. They got that connecting. They are disarming doors.
Hi.
Would you mind waving your magic wand and getting the passengers offloaded straight away?
No problem.
All right, we're just gonna do an insta deboard here. Why does it say that's because I ain't turned the seatbelt signs off. So they're actually calling this a too smooth landing. We'll see our full grade here in a minute. Deboarding not authorized. Hold on, I had this problem earlier. I can't remember how I got it. What do I have to do here? Oh, not that. Oh, there we go. Deboard via jetway.
Cabin crew, the aircraft is secure. The jetway is connecting. Start deboarding once ready.
So we didn't do the GSX deboard. We wanted to go a little quicker, so that's why that's grayed out.
When disembarking, please take care and hold onto the handrails while walking down the stairs. Please ensure that you supervise your children, and for your own safety, do not walk underneath the wing. Thank you.
ATC has a number for him to call. All right, so we'll let these 98 people get off, and it should give us our full grade here. We can see what we did. I know we got some troubles. There's a couple things we forgot to do. Let's check out the pilot's life and see how we did. I know we got caught for some things over there too. I don't think we got 100%. Nope. 99 again, 79.40. There were some things we missed. Taxi lights. Yep, taxi lights coming in. Damn. All right, no worries. No worries indeed. Now, as far as our schedule here, not sure that we're going to stream this, but we've got New Haven down to Orlando. Now, I didn't set this to go from the airport I landed at. I wasn't paying attention. But we'll jump seat up to New Haven, and we'll take a flight down to Orlando and back. That'll complete our schedule this week for Avelo. And so we can actually close this out. So we're good there. We got a B. Let's see what they want. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thanks very much.
Call me if you need anything.
All right, so from here, go ahead.
Just a reminder, if you're using software to track your virtual airline flight, you might want to finalize your flight now if you haven't already done so.
Roger. So basically from here, the flight is over. You get your grade. What you hear in the back, they're vacuuming and everything. The aircraft goes into, or the program goes into a turnaround state. However, we're gonna terminate the flight. It automatically pops up in your browser if you've obviously got an account if you've purchased the program. But it pops up, boom, it'll show you. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Okay, all back to Pinocchio. We're closing up now. We'll see you next time.
Roger. All right. So they are ground crews are disconnecting. So yeah, once everything finishes, like now, it will pop up your full grade and everything in your browser. So you can see we had a delayed departure, a 15-minute early arrival. We got a B out of that. They're saying this is a too smooth landing, which is a thing, believe it or not. We're always trying to get those butters. But negative 177, like it's too smooth. They want, I think, like 180 and above. We've got an excellent passenger rating, so that's good. And it gives you all of your stats here. And then it proceeds to tell you what you effed up on. So we did bust the airspeed. That was 30 points off, below 10,000 feet. We had some negative G-forces, not sure where those came from. We still got 7 out of 10 points there. We didn't do, remember I said that we didn't do a welcome aboard announcement. We have a late departure, so that gives us 6 out of 10. We didn't do a taxi hold announcement, as in when we stopped on the taxiway to watch the fellas come in. I think that's what that was. Takeoff was good after takeoff. Ensure the cabin crew remain seated during takeoff. I don't know why we failed that one. -1. Cruise was good. Climb was good. Descent We did do our started descent message, I thought. But anyways, yeah, it'll give you your grade on everything. Perform a safe landing. We got 2 points taken off because it was a little light. Ensure you land the aircraft at a comfortable range. Aim for around -150 or approximately 1.02 G. I mean, we got 177. It was the G forces that they were saying, I guess, was light. Let's see, taxi to gate. Yeah, we taxi hold announcement as well. Anytime we stop on a taxiway. So yeah, I'm gonna count that as a decent flight. Not bad at all. Definitely on par for daggum ultra low cost or a low cost carrier. And so we'll go ahead and exit self-loading cargo now, and let's get into some replays. Just remember, C is average, so you're still above average. Roger that. They wanted you to pull a Ryanair landing. Actually says your landing was too smooth. No, there's a such thing as a landing too smooth. If you run this with GSX, which one controls the deboarding time? Either or. So if it sees that GSX is doing it, it'll automatically mesh in with GSX and sync with GSX. We didn't open up GSX to deboard, which is why GSX was grayed out. And so I let the program do the deboarding. And I also told the program to instaboard so that we can get through that process a bit quicker. We would have still been deboarding if I hadn't have done that. So with that said, guys, let's go ahead and close up. Let's see if we can't pull up the replay, and hopefully because I stopped it before getting to the gate, hopefully it still allows us to do it. Let's remove the jetway, get everything disconnected. Damn, I should have released the ground power. We'll come here and do it because that's where we got it selected through, so we ain't token around the GPU. And then we'll get our lights and stuff back on as they should be. All right, let's see if we can find this thing because it notified me. All right, here we go. All right, so we'll open that. We'll give that a second to load. We'll get that out of your way. Zato says, been watching in the background. Very nice flight. Hey, appreciate you, Zato, as always. All right, come on, thing. Why doesn't it? There we go. Oh, let's disconnect from VATSIM. And we'll give it a second to get everything
1,000.
Sitchin awaited, and all right, so we'll pause this, just take it back to here, and the gear is coming down and everything. So we've got a little gear warning in there. That's all right. We know how this thing reacts in replay mode. All right, we'll watch it from the left side as we pass the gorgeous rainbow there. Go put it in the sink. Go put it in the sink. Managed to redeem ourselves with the self-loading cargo on the second leg. We butchered it on the first one. Awesome flight. Got some hours on pilot's life. Stupid gear buzzer takes too long to reset, right? Let's see, do we still have it? Nope, we're good. All right, so we're enjoying some approaches here. Guys, I appreciate you for tagging along with me on tonight. If you haven't done so already, drop a thumbs up for the stream. If you're in here in the background not talking, enjoying the content and you're new here, consider subscribing to the channel. Or if you're catching this on the stream replay, consider subscribing to the channel. Link to my Discord is in the description. Also, make sure you join that. Hang out with guys. We'll be in the Discord here after we close out the stream here in a few moments. And we're probably gonna load up and do another daggone flight. That's what I'm feeling. This sound pack can be found in the link in the description as well. Available on Flightsim.to. Absolute butters, I think. All right, let's ride back here. Get one from back here.
Disconnect ground power.
Oh, right in time for the stream outro. Crack Rock, appreciate you, bro. Welcome to the jump seat. Thank you for the support. And coming in with the membership. Fly Javier says, great stream, my guy. Have a great night. Appreciate you, bro. You do as well. We'll catch you on the next one. Someone originally gifted you one, got a re-up? Hey, that's what I'm talking about, homie. Appreciate you, bro. Definitely appreciate you. All right, let's get all right, let's take her back. Let's get another view here. Take it back to about right here. We'll run it from here. This is a nice view here. I like this one. I like this one. All right, we're back to work tomorrow. We may attempt to do something earlier in the day, not for certain. That depends on how the lady is feeling and everything, but we're back to work tomorrow night. So the next probably for certain one is going to be Saturday midday. Not sure what we're going to do yet, but when all else fails, Simbit World it is. Absolutely a butters. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, let's get the one that we was originally about to get here. Let's take her back. We got a wee bit wobbly, but we'll get our runway center line. We know we were off center line a little bit. And we'll get our side of the runway, and that'll be it for tonight. Nice. Wasn't bad. We skidded a little bit off that center line, but all right, let's do this. Let's get set up for we'll reset camera here. We'll turn the panning up a bit and the movement up as well. Oh, I need to turn off the follow aircraft. All right, let's move her back to about right here. Oh no, let's get our center line shot first, and then we'll do the side of the runway one. Problem with having it turned up, it's a little. All right, let's get here. One of my favorite shots here. This keeps you center line honest. We know we got off of it though. So yeah, we didn't get lined back up when we touched down, or right before touching down. And so what happened was that as soon as we touched down, it shot us off in that direction. That's what happens. So that's all straight pilot error. Oh, that's one of my favorite shots there. Got to get a better landing than that to record that one. Yeah, so in that regard, horrible landing. I mean, we did not maintain center line at all, but it was still too light. Let them tell it. All right, we'll get one from here. And we shall cue the outro. So yeah, man, it was definitely a blast. We had little problems with self-loading cargo initially, but I do believe that was on me. So with that said, like I said, guys, I definitely appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight as we enjoy this last one from one of my favorite spots here, as the 2-year-old or whoever that is makes random noise in the back. But yeah, we're back to work tomorrow. Not sure if I can get anything out tomorrow, but look for us Saturday midday, and we'll do some more flying. Appreciate you boys. You guys have a good night. Do something that you're positive, that you do something that you freaking, I can't remember. Anyways, man, I'm tired. You boys have a good night, man. We'll see you on the next one. Your boy Leo signing off. See ya. Crank the speakers up for this last one. We're getting full reverse thrust coming in here. Crank it up. Wake your house up.